One by one, the memories burn. What's done is done, but I kept the hurt. In the dark, my mind's your home. So time undoes and fills the holes. The color's been draining from my veins. Losing my sight in your sun days. Losing my sight, losing my sight. Losing my sight, losing my sight. Ooh ah, 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 sight, sight. Ooh ah, 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 ooh ah. Losing my sight, losing my sight. Day by day, I watched you fade into the truth that you've been hiding, leaving me blind while your sun kept shining. I lost my heart within the maze of the you I thought I knew. Once beating red hot, now stone cold blue. The color's been draining from my veins. Losing my sight in your sun days. Losing my sight, losing my sight. Losing my sight, losing my
Apua. Hapa, 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 hapa. Hapa, hapa. Hapa, hapa. Hapa, 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 hapa. Hi Lilith, how you doing? Will you get offended if I say Dupe is a Zeus? Get offended by that? Will you? Well, that's good. But yeah. Would you get offended if I say Dupe is a Zeus?
I don't understand.
What? Will that piss you off?
They take my
Huh? Would that piss you off? Yep, that will. Okay, never mind. It's not gonna be fun if you know what I'm saying. No, you can't force that on me. Can't force that on me. I'm gonna be a stubborn bitch, just like you. I'm gonna be a stubborn bitch, alright? Fuck you. Oh, I'm gonna leave the stream. Oh. Hey! It's Gray! I got another good bean. Pretty sure Lilith left the stream because I didn't refuse to tell her what Dubezel Zeus means. You know, du bist sehr Zeus. Du bist sehr Zeus. Du bist sehr Zeus. I'm just fucking with Lilith. Du bist sehr Zeus means you are very sweet. Do I have that one thing in my history? God damn, you don't really know how much you look at E6 until you open up your history tab or your history thing and you see a fuck ton of E6. Holy shit. God damn. Shit, that's a lot of V6.
I've got my sights on a brand new beginning. A steady rhythm will hold me to the shore.
I do wonder if Lilith actually did leave the leave the chat.
Lights on a brand new beginning. A steady rhythm will hold me till the shore.
So I will say, I really this. I don't really should put the one button. Desktop. There we go. I really want this. See if I can't find the other one though. I had the same person, so I might just be able to do K-Tech Armory. Here it is. What else do they have? Well, that looks kind of cool. Not gonna lie, that looks kind of cool. But yeah, no, I'm still thinking on if I want to do this or not. And worst case scenario, do not resell this product. I do not have intentions. This can be used on public models. I don't care. For commissions, both parties must have the asset purchased. Don't care. This is not for commercial use. I don't use it for commercial use. I want to use it for commercial use. This is a digital asset. All purchases are final. No refund. Like, here's the thing. Would they consider the fact that I make money off of streams commercial? Because, like, here's the fun thing about all this. Technically, I can make money off of my streams, but this is my persona. It's not like I'm using it as, like, a commercial thing. My avatar is me. This is basically a reflection of me. There's no company. There's nothing like that. It's me. So, like, if I buy it and I use it on stream, are they going to consider that commercial? Because I technically don't have a commercial license. I don't own a business. I don't do any of that. Probably not. Also, it's $30. Technically, shouldn't buy it. Fuck it, I'll buy it. I'll fucking buy it. Ah, shit. Gotta put in some details. Exactly. And I'm not gonna be big enough to do that. Oh my fucking god. Alright, let me see. Why do you do this? Okay, so look at this. So it's in a 7-zip. Read me instructions hazmatgear.rtf. Okay, this is actually quite nice. That's actually quite nice. Oh my god, that's actually quite the nice thing to do. Too bad I don't plan on using it with VR chat. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. Yep. Okay, so, yep, good to know. They don't have shit. Yeah, no, look at this. They don't give you... This is interesting. They don't give you an SPP file. They don't give you one. So you have to basically... So... If I open up here... I'll have to launch like Substance Painter. Alright. Thank you, Substance Painter. Yes, I know you are up and running. Kinda, sorta. I really should replace that. Why do I have porn all over my computer? See. Why do you do this? So, okay. Basically, so here's armor pads. So if I open up the armor pads, we got a diffuse. Got a metallic. Ah! You also got a normal. I think it's using kind of like a fabric type texture. Not bad. We also got a roughness. It's also fabric looking. Okay, cool. So what we would need to do is we would need to recreate this, which is the metallic, onto this. So, by the looks of things, this over to the metallic map mode. So I'll put this over on my second monitor so I can see it better. I don't like how that happens. Oh yeah, I also have to download the bodysuit. Nice. Oh, I want to just paint this side and not that side. Substance painter. Alignment. Ah. Oh, perfect. Okay, so perfect. Okay, so ooh. Okay. But I have an idea. Just paint this all black. Oh, hello, Varu. How are you doing? Paint this. I have another idea. If I go switch to opacity, this to opacity. No, let me just keep it on metallic. If I go to File, Export Textures, we'll take all of these. And if I just say, we do Blender. Alright, so now it's got all that. Now I just say the alpha. I have an idea. Just export the alpha. Hopefully. You mean hopefully. I do that. Here we go. Dilation plus transparency. I hit export. Oh, there's some no-nos. That did not work as I thought it would. So on all of these, what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to opacity, opacity, opacity. I don't want opacity on you. I'll just create a layer. I know it's sus. A sus individual. Okay. Wait, Varu just popped in to say hi. Wonder if they're just chilling in the background. Okay, so I have opacity set. So now if I just go up straight up to materials, and yeah, there's all that. All right, so if I say export textures, I'll also include the alpha just in case. Export. Alright. I open up the export file. Yes! This is what I want. So, you see these two maps? These two maps right here? What I can do is I can open up something like Affinity Photo 2. I hope I can figure out how to do this in Affinity Photo. New trial. I create a new one. 4096 by 49. Oops, by 4096. Fuck! I hit cancel when I meant to hit create. 4096 by 4096. Create. So I take the metallic, plop it on there. Alright. Fuck. I'll take the metallic, plop it onto here. Fuck off with that. And then, watch this. I'll take, what, armor pads? So that's this. This is its base color. This is the alpha. I'll take this and I'll plop it on here too. Anyways, I'll go into here. Oh, here we go. Create a mask layer. Go into the... Oh. No! Okay, how do I do this? Okay. No, I want to paste. Why is there no like paste has mask? Oh. That doesn't do shit. Okay, I'm gonna figure that shit out later. I'm just gonna go use the try and true method, the one I know, which is Adobe Photoshop. And here, what I can do is I can do add a mask. I click here, go here, I can drop this in. All right, take all that, copy that, hide that, go here, paste. Boom. Boom. And now look at that. Now I know where everything goes. See, look at that. Now I know what gets colored and what doesn't get colored. The white part tells you the metallic, basically how shiny something is. All of these, wait, no, this gets colored in. That does not. This gets colored. This gets colored. Those do not. Wah! Fuck. It's colored. Oh, and this is gonna be a bit of a bitch. No, it's not, because that... This looks like it just gets colored in as well. It looks like it's either gonna be all white.
Oh, harder, Daddy.
Hey, Am. Actually, would you guys consider this more of like an art thing I'm doing rather than just chatting? What would you guys consider this? Just chatting, or would you consider this art? How you doing? How you doing? Maybe I shouldn't have. Gut. Das ist gut. Let me do something here real quick. Wait. Awesome. See, the thing is I wish everyone would just upload the SPP files. Because if people want to edit your shit, let them edit your shit. Let them edit your shit. And yeah, it's gonna look like a puzzle grade because, simply put, this is just how the UVs are mapped out. Because I only have the end product that I can go off of. Therefore, if I use the end product, what I can do is I can use the end product and that will, okay. Right, this Polygon fill only works with that. I see. Need to work on the metallic. Yep, basically. A polyfill for metallic. And painter. Yeah, I'm stuck with this. I don't want. It tells me something's not happy. Chill vibes. Oop. That should be fine. God damn it. Where the fuck? Yeah, I could probably go with something like this and then just do the oop. Like, oop. 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 Fuck. And then fill those in. What happens if I create a new paint layer? Where is it? Like, this is the irritating part, I will say, is trying to find the mask that that was in here before. Project. Come on. Oh my god. So I believe. Fuck. Okay, actually, what if I close out a substance painter, open it? That's just fine. Ow. And it applies it back. Hell yeah. Nice. There we go. Now we got the, if I switch this over to material, you can see now we got these little not to export this. We also got this diffuse, which fuck. Realize it's literally just a metal thing and it has a blur to it. Solid. So I should have probably just done this as a mask so I could copy it. Wonder. Copy contents. Hold on. Can I do? If I paste into content here. What the fuck did I do? How? Content. Painter. Oh, shit. Fuck! Should have made that. Fuck. That again. Alright, so I'll add a. That. All of that is yes metallic. Actually, yeah, I would need to do it like that. Fuck. Okay, add a fill layer. What I'm going to do. I'm gonna make it a metal brushed. Now, what I can do is I can then create a black mask. Go into here. Hardness, yes. Do all of this again.
to thinking why we used to be so high on life. Without you, I don't feel alive. So I'll just keep on being high, high, higher than the sky. Tell me, are you there for me even when I try? Keep on being high. Without you, keep on being high. Without you, keep on being high. I know that you're feeling forsaken, mistaken, wish you were another man. I remember feeling awakened, mistaken, if you thought I'm in that place where you want me to be. But I don't want you back. So it's easy to see when I'm high all the time. 'Cause I have lost you, get the thinking why we used to be so high on life. Without you, I don't feel alive. So I just keep on being high, high, higher than the sky. Tell me, are you there for me even when I try? Keep on being high. Without you, keep on being high. Without you, keep on being high. I know that you're feeling forsaken, mistaken, wish you were another man. I remember feeling awakened, mistaken, if you thought I'm in that place where you want me to be. But I don't want you back. So it's easy to see when I'm high all the time. 'Cause I have lost you, get the thinking why we used to be so high on life. Without you, I don't feel alive. So I just keep on being high, high, higher than the sky. Tell me, are you there for me even when I try? Keep on being high. Without you, keep on being high. Without you, keep on being high.
Go.
Cambridge to Boston, lives in a world she's lost in. Victim of compromise. He's staring at her Aberdeen heart, London eyes, Glasgow bones. She's whistling the catacombs.
Alright. So I go into material now. If I delete this and delete this, you can see it now has that kind of like it has that look to it. Increase the roughness of it so it looks like it's much rougher. Brush length. The other thing I can do that makes it nice is I can do like, well, let's make it 5 times. As you can see now, it's kind of like actually looks not that bad. Now what I need to do is with this, I already applied some of the coloring. Pretty much all of this is going to be, well, the fabric. What I can do is I can go into Photoshop, take this, delete it. Yes. Take that, drop that into there. Alright. Can this go into here, copy all this, go into here, create a new mask, paste. We can delete this. There we go. There we go, see? And then save this as a diffuse. Crush him. Yeah. But why not? Alright. Now, what I can do is I can take this layer, or towel, click, actually metal, cloth. What I can do is I can then do an invert of the mask. See, let's search for cloth. That may actually work out well. Ooh, the denim. That might be good. Alright, so I replace that with the denim. Instead of, you know, it being like that. I give it more of a kind of dirty gray look. I go into here. Yeah, because I technically applied an inversion modifier. It's gonna be like this, so I need to do this. Now white is black and black is white. What I am doing is I'm looking to see everything that has a gray, like this almost blending in look. I simply will with this like look of like it blends into the photo app's background color, normal color. I am basically scrubbing that out. By the way, the other thing I will say that this is basically how computers see textures. This is how computers see it. So computers don't really see things like we do. For us, the 3D look, like for us, this was weird. Like, why is it like this? This side is weird. This side is normal for us. Kind of like, what the fuck, when you're not used to how textures work. But what the computer does is it takes this texture, and according to what's called a UV map, it then takes that and wraps it onto the mesh and colors it, adds color and all that to all the individual spots that says it needs the color. When a mesh says, oh, by the way, UV works from 0 to 1. So if a mesh says I need something at, like, say it says this location is where my data is stored at, the computer's going to go to this location and pull the data from there. Right. I think that works. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. That looks nice. Of course, I can add another fill layer, put it at the very bottom, and let's go carbon fiber. We got this carbon fiber looking thing, but we want to shrink it down. Now it looks like this. Don't want the carbon fiber affecting that. Yeah. I think I should add normal to that. Don't want it affecting. I could, in theory, copy the mask. And here I add a mask layer. Paste. And put mask. There we go. Look at that. That looks a lot better now. Look how much better that looks. Looks so much better. Oh, that's gonna be a bit annoying. Oh, no. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? There we go. That's horrible. That's disgusting. That's fuck. Face mask alphas. Oh fuck me, that's gonna be a bitch and a half. Use that. Copy this. Add a mask. Go into mask. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm tempted to just say fuck it and make it my own way. You know? Be like, fuck it. Just make it my own way.
As the world begins to move around you at its pace, and you feel as though you're left alone in empty space, dream of ways to feel alive, make a vision of how to thrive, don't let anyone, anything get in the way of how you survive, living no regrets, living no regrets, no.
So now, in this case, is a hood. What I can do is I can add a white mask. What I can do here. Yep, okay, so I can do a polyfill. What I could also do is I could do what's called a mesh fill. Click on and say like this and see, like that. Boom. Instantly. Just now it's just that. So if I go back to like material mode, see, the hood is not that. Of course, that's not really what I want. So I'll need to do this, this. Basically, I'm gonna just mark it as that. Actually, one thing I could do is I could remove the mask, add a black mask, and then for polyfill, boom, look at that. Now I just have it to where it's the hood. Now if I go back to here and I go back to material, you can see it looks, you know, quite decent. Look at that. Although I don't like this denim. nylon. What do you guys think of the nylon? I think the nylon's actually good. Add a new fill layer. Gonna be the gasket, so I'm gonna use this black leather material. I know Gray would love it, absolutely. I'll do black. That, go into here, polyfill. Thank you, Substance Painter, for doing a save. Here we go, look at that. The kind of gasket outline type thing looks like that. And let me go to that page real quick. I'm gonna actually give this a bit of a view. I'm gonna leave a review on the Gumroad post, and it just says the images are nice and the mesh is quite nice looking. Sadly, there is no Substance Painter file that comes with it to either export textures to other platforms like Resonite, or to modify some aspects without having to recreate it fully first in Substance Painter. Ew. I do the disclaimer at the top. Logically, if you're going to support Chill Out VR, you should also have some support for Resonite, as it is that it was made for CVR. And the other platform I will but if you're going to support CV, it makes sense to also support Resonite, as Resonite is bigger than CVR. But then doesn't and even argument of it is easy to port it to CVI. Point to of some people would do mod it to make it more of their. There we go. The images are nice and the mesh is quite nice looking. Sadly, there's no Substance Painter file that comes with it to either export textures to other platforms like Resonite or modify some aspects without having to recreate it fully first in Substance Painter. I like to customize the objects I buy a bit to have my own name on it and to be more persona. I do understand the disclaimer that it was made for CVR and the other platform I will not name, but if you're going to support CVR, it only makes sense to also support Resonite, as Resonite is bigger than CVR. Even the argument of it is easy to port to CVR doesn't cover the point where some people would like to modify textures a bit to make it more of their own. Four stars. I just love how it was just straight up like, yeah, it would probably be nice to have, you know, a way to modify them in Substance Painter so you can export shit out to other platforms if you want to, like, use other platforms. I'm going to open this tab because I want to start Kuti. Because, like, yeah, that only makes sense to me, you know? Like, it only makes sense, like, if you're gonna do something like this, please just make it a fucking Substance Painter file. Like, it's not that hard. You already have to do it if you're gonna make textures for it. Might actually make this different from a. Because I'll make that also flat. I'll make this more of a carbon fiber. Well, substance paint is basically the industry standard gray. You know what? Let's make it a purplish black, like a purpley black. I get your point, Gray, but it like I said, it is an industry standard, so there's no way to get around it. Yeah, same here. Oh, look at that! That's so gorgeous looking. That looks so pretty. Oh, that's so pretty looking. This mask looks like it's been in a lot of use. That makes it look like it's been in a lot of use. Yeah, it looks, the ears look nice. There we go. Go back to this.
Lift my feet off the ground, let gravity take me up. As beautiful as it's been, it's
I change it to this.
wanna say
Ah,
I wanna feel the weightlessness of my soul. I've gotta go all the way to eternity. I will run all the way to see you. I've gotta go all the way through time and space to find my voice.
My God, this is a lot of work. You know what, Gray? Mark this as art. Can you change it to art? Oh shit. Are you on mobile, Gray? Europeans can't tolerate a little heat.
Everything is new to me. Sleepless in a distant dream. Slowing up the speed of time. Don't let me crash down tonight. I just wanna feel what I feel, what I feel. When it's just you and me. I'm falling on my knees just to see if I can still bleed. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman. Hope it's not a grand delusion. So keep me in this state of mind. Tell me that it's real life. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman.
Right. PC is bussy? What are you doing on your PC, Gray? What are you doing on your PC that is making it bussy? Porn running on it?
Together we can spark a flame and freeze the world to numb the pain. I just wanna feel what I feel, what I feel. When it's just you and me.
Terabytes of porn!
On my knees just to see if I can still bleed. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman. Hope it's not a grand delusion. So keep me in this state of mind. Tell me that it's real life. 'Cause with you I'm
Got that bitch. Fuck. Thank you, Substance Painter, for saving.
We could play blank, blank 182. Lay around the house and daydream till the afternoon. Thinking about the times that we had when this was all that we knew. When this song was still new, when this all was still new. We could play blank, blank 182. Summertime nights that we had staring at the moon. Laughing at our own jokes, acting like they were new. We'd only watch cartoons, but loving life
All right. Relaxed. That way, if it's just like I make this like a breathing effect, it'll just be like, you know, back and then it goes. Woo, woo, woo. Crazy Swift. Boom, 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 boom. Age glass. I might dump this into. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna. I think I have Mochi's shade up thing down there. Huh? There for some fuck. What are you backing up, Gray? That is something I just thought of. What are you backing up? Sounds like you just need to use like a NAS. Also, holy shit, Unity, you're taking forever to load. On Unity. There we go. What the fuck? So many Cailloux, look at that. Look how many Cailloux there are right here. God damn. So many Cailloux. Pick one has a sacrificial. But I just want to do that just in case. Six, the 7th escaped. But I don't think you guys can actually see that though. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Technically, there's 11. Actually, wait, no. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There are 14 in this scene. Yeah, I've been live for 2 hours now. God damn. Oh Oh my god, Unity! Unity's doing a lot of processing at the moment. Come on, Unity. Makashun. No. Yeah. Oh. Unity is not happy. Okay. That, hold on. That. Oh, that's hilarious. What is this quote unquote glass? Dizzy, what is this glass it's talking about? Oh. Oh, it's talking about on that. What the fuck? Why? Like, but that, there's no point in this thing.
Strong enough to reach the line. Are we on the final time?
These bodysuits are actually quite nice.
Give our lives.
Although might have to make some edits to the mesh though, like for example delete the tail. But might make the edit to the mesh right back here and chop off that part. I want to see all my 9 tails. Yeah, it's quite meh. The texture on it is meh, but I can improve that. I can change that. What the fuck did I just do? Should be able to, and even if I put on like the whole toggle everything on, it still looks quite crap. Right. Okay, cool. That's all I needed this for. She was dumb. Might finish up the might finish up the rest of this later. The gauge glass is totally useless. I may finish up a lot of this later. Because it's just not going to be shown at all. Was that necessary? Was that necessary? Incorrect. Oh no, I saw that you were in the chat. I just didn't want to say hi. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. Bitch. I'm a bitch and I enjoy it. Bitch, I enjoy it. You can fuck off. Anyways. I think for this layer, what I will do, I'll just go full on rubber. The fuck? Oh yeah, it's not a fail layer. Ray, do not give them a refund. Because they're being a bitch, they get no refund. They get no refund for being a little bitch. Hmm. Matter Gray. Like what you're seeing way too much. That's so great. So that's so great. That would be perfect for Gray. Also, hello, Peter. He gets Peter. I have an idea. Aga gut undo. GUT. Gut is GUT. I'm pretty sure it's GUT. Is it GUT? Now I'm down on myself. Isn't it like... Yeah, it's GUT. That's right. At the moment, Mia gets good. I think it's so blurred. Then again, maybe that's because it's like... Fuck! Yeah, see, it needs to be like a little bit higher res. That's alright.
You can't force it, but you'll play your part. So I will run until I reach the end, and who knows where I'll be. But all I know is that we'll start again.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I've got my sights on a brand new beginning. A steady rhythm will hold me to the shore. I've got my sights on a brand new beginning. A steady rhythm will hold me to the shore.
Trying to create this in a specific way I want it.
Talk to me honestly. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I've been so far away. I don't know when.
Band closing Unity, hell yeah. What do you guys think of this? Like, what does this make you guys think? Does that end in a question mark?
Talk to me honestly. I'm here.
That looks like it's just pure latex, but then if I add that, it also looks like blood guts. Like I just took a whole fucking bath in blood.
Moment, all it takes is a moment. Is it fate that you came this far unbroken? If it's destiny, you wrote it. Focus, but you gotta be focused. Make or break, it's the last goodbye they remember you for. They're calling your name, go and take what's yours. Here, now, it's everything you've been dreaming about. There's a reason why you were chosen. This is your moment. Rise up, you give it all that you got and you rise up. All the stories that tell about the champion who came from the crown. Are you ready to carry it now? Going full speed,
Like if you look on my backside, barely any blood.
one you got to commit
Front and there's a lot.
far out of your reach. 'Cause all you are is what you believe. Here, now, it's everything you've been dreaming about. There's a reason why you were chosen. This is your moment.
Now, what do I want to do?
Yeah, some people like me are just destined to fuck up everything that we mess with. If I was made as a joke, I don't get it. Missed the call, but I guess I got the message. Usually I fall too hard, I'm addicted to pain, and if the walls on fire,
So like that kind of looks like blood.
'cause I'm too impatient to wait for change. I know I'm far from perfect. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Everybody knows my name, but I don't even know my name. Going insane, putting heavy on my brain, I don't even know my name. It's a story about a ID future was the night shift, brain on ADHD, autopilot. And through it all, somehow I kept smiling. I can never find the right words to say. Only a handful of family ever sees my face. But I'm only human, don't we all make mistakes? I'm drowning in my head again, and my thoughts don't want me to win. They show compassion made of plastic, and I don't wanna be another tragedy, but I'd rather be dead than a skeleton dreaming about the things that he couldn't be. Cause I'm too impatient to wait for dreams.
Oh, not what I want. That butt. Great butt.
Early in the morning, right before the break of day, I'm lying here beside you, trying to think of something to say. You're gonna have to leave soon, so I'll give you this heart of mine. It means I'm gonna miss you every time, cause I can't get used to letting you go when the tears roll down your face. Let me tell you, darling, we're gonna find a place where we can lay low, where we can get high, where we can run away, we can go today, we can leave the world behind. So honey, let's go, let's do what we lost, do all the things that we've been dreaming of. So glad that you came back. Years already passed us by, but I know I can trust you, even when I can tell you're lying. But time is getting heavy, so the car is parked just outside. Are you still coming with me along for the ride? Cause I can't get used to letting you go when the tears roll down your face. Let me tell you, darling, we're gonna find a place where we can lay low, where we can get
Grace probably just like, oh my god, yes.
away, we can go today, we can leave the world behind. So honey, let's go, let's do what we lost, do all the things we dream of.
Hey Gray, I have a question for you.
Where we can lay low, where we can get high, where we can run away, we can go today, we can leave the world behind. So honey, let's go, let's do what we lost, do all the things we dream of. We can lay low, where we can get high, we can run away, we can go today, we can leave the world behind. So honey, let's go, let's do what we lost, do all the things that we've been dreaming of. Later in the evening, you're sleeping with your headphones on, belly full of red wine. By now they must know we're gone.
I forgot my question now. I had a question, read something, and then I forgot it.
One by one, the memories burn. What's done is done, but I kept the hurt. In the dark, my mind's your home. So time undoes and fills the holes. The color's been draining from my veins. Losing my sight in your Sundays. Losing my sight, losing my sight. Losing my sight, losing my sight. Ooh, 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 ooh,
I wonder which side I pivot. Oh my god, Gray.
Day by day, I watched you fade into the truth that you've been hiding, leaving me blind while your sun kept shining. I lost my heart within the maze of the you I thought I knew. Once beating red hot, now stone cold blue. The color's been draining from my veins. Losing my sight in your Sundays. Losing my sight, losing my sight.
Rot. That's what it's called. God damn. What's up, Gray?
I fight fires all around me. I stay silent when I'm drowning. I never wanted you to notice. I always wanted to stay out of focus. It's me against myself. Feels like I'm on the wrong side. I feel like someone else watching from the outside. It's me against myself.
I feel like it's something though, Gray.
Someone to fix me.
What are you saying yes to?
I don't know where to turn. I don't know how to tell you when everything falls apart. And I'm afraid of losing what's left.
Gray? What's the matter?
Afraid of me and what's next. Thoughts spin round in my head and I'm still catching my breath lately. Nothing makes sense at all. 'Cause it's me against myself. Feels like I'm surrounded, but I don't ask for help. 'Cause I feel like I can't win. It's me against myself. Feels like I'm on the wrong side.
You ain't innocent, Gray. You ain't innocent. You can't lie to me, Gray. You can't lie to me. Oh, and what would that be, Gray?
Your first line is, "My name is Claude," so just repeat after me. Je m'appelle Claude. Let's try it again. Je m'appelle Claude.
Gotta smile it out. I've never been a sweet time, hardly even smooth when it comes down to a cute girl in my room. I'm not even that young, can't blame it on the booze, cause whenever there's a cute girl, my brain hits the snooze. I've got a prickle on my skin, I can play a violin, sing a serenade. Wow, summon flowers from my sleep, so caught up in your smell, done to whatever you say. Girl, I know we just met, but you make me speak français. Salut. Oui. Je t'aime. Très bien. Oh, do you know who I am? But you make me speak français. Feels like we're in Paris, away from our parents. Kind of a chain smoker, but with you I wanna do better.
What was that idea, Gray? You can't just leave me guessing.
You're not just a cute girl,
It's a VT at the perfect timing. We got a bit of a lewd bean in the chat. VT.
never been a go-getter, but I wanna get with you forever, ever. Cause you're not just a cute girl in my room. Never. I got a prickle on my skin,
How you doing, by the way, VT?
serenade. Wow,
Final fine, I hope. Oh, what are you woeing about, VT? Ah,
très bien. You're not just a cute girl, don't get me wrong. I love your face, you're beautiful. You ain't just a cute girl, you're my world. When you dance with me, make me sweat, make me speak. You make me feel I could do whatever I want. I fear no harm when I stare at the sun. I've been so long, but with you on my love, my will so strong, only limits the sky. I've been a nice day, I've been like no way. Now every day.
what are you doing, VT?
Très bien. Girl, I know we just met, but you make me speak français. Got a prickle on my skin, I can play a violin, sing a serenade. Wow, summon flowers from my sleep, so caught up in your smell, done to whatever you say. Girl, I know we just met, but you make me speak français.
Is that the Belterio? What are you talking about, Gray?
Tank said E and we all agree that we're just too broke. Fill it back up, so we left your truck on the road with Ro. Then we found a motel with a cigarette smell, so we knew we're close. We don't need a map, everywhere is home.
Wait, that would be for you.
Home is where I can find some peace of mind and make my own way. I don't know where I will end up, but I'll find it someday. Keep on searching, engine burning while we're turning it around. But don't get left behind on the road. But don't get left behind on the road.
I will end up, but I'll find it someday.
Don't get left behind on the road. Home is where I can find some peace of mind and make my own way. I don't know where I will end up, but I'll find it someday. Keep on searching, engine burning while we're turning it around. But don't get left behind on the road.
The fuck? There's technically already one that goes around the waist. Gray. Oh, wrists. Great, there is a line near that. The wrist. Guys, I think this is good. I'll say this is good. Bad gray. I'm gonna create one called Blender. IP. Resonite. I can then come back here and say Blender, since those are going to be the most. But I will say for this one, I kind of find it a little bit annoying, because what you can do is you can copy this. I'm going to do RGB plus A, paste that there. Base color goes there. But then here's the cool part, that you can add the opacity. Yeah, it would be this right here, opacity, and you plop that into the alpha. There you go. Now you say a little bit of space because, oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. You also get rid of this one too, and you put this opacity. Sorry, you put this opacity in there. Boom, it's better. Why is this better? Because of the simple fact that Blender supports alpha. Blender supports alpha. All right. Now, do this, and I can just say export. There we go. Transparency is this right here, what you're seeing, where you have this and then it cuts off. I am going to go into just talk. I don't know what's gonna happen if, okay, cool. Thank fuck, okay. Thank fuck, it's just this. Alright. So, I don't want that. So this is transparency, where you can like see shit behind. Like you can see stuff behind it. You can overlay stuff. This is a better example. Anything that's not black or white is transparency. I am actually gonna do something. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap over to Resonite, build and construct it all in there. Put some of this shit out. And yeah, I'm gonna swap you guys over to BRB.
Explode it. The beans are delicate. Okay, listen. You don't squish the beans. You don't squish the beans. The beans are delicate. Beans are delicate. You don't squish the beans.
Keep falling.
No clip.
Please don't turn me away. Please, 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 please.
What happened? Oh shit on a fucking biscuit! No!
Oh, let's go! That's class!
Guess who's getting full body?
Yeah!
Yo!
Yeah, baby!
What? Dwarf, why are you saying no? That's a yes, Dwarf, that's a yes! I'm getting full body! Cause thank you!
Let me do my fucking job, bitch!
What if you're supposed to get off and then get on? Oh! Hey!
What?
This has a collider on top of it. Also, goddamn, that looks terrifying. Per frame.
Only kids I'm gonna have are in my mouth.
I have started the raid.
Same here. I will see you guys not tomorrow. I changed up my streaming schedule. I'm done farting. Okay, I'm done farting.
Whenever the hell I see you.
So I will see you guys Thursday. I swear the fuck, if it's Kendall keeping the farting going, I am going to find you and I'm going to murder you, Kendall. Anyways, I will see you Thursday. Without a doubt, this is a Morit. It's hunting. It's hunting. Just hide next to the door. It has a long travel route. Hide. Hide somewhere in there. No, he's still alive.
Dude, hide.
Try not to use the radios. It will. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Come on. Come on. Come on. Front door open.
Oh god, okay. Have fun.
Oh shit! Why are you doing it to me?
Have fun. Oh, Larry's there too. You have all your favorite people with you now.
I just love that I'm just hearing them go. And Mama says I'm special. Has
You've got mail.
It's like a clown car. Wow.
What the fuck is going on?
Bipedal clown car.
How do I have so many of them stuffed up my ass?
Bruh.
Like, okay. Can you see how deep my ass is?
You've got mail.
That was so fucking perfect. Okay, you need to bring her.
Oh, harder, Daddy.
God fucking damn it.
That was Cheetah.
Beans.
Touch the beans.
Beans, beans, beans.
Bean. Ah! Oh, my knee. Beans. 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 Ah! Beans. Beans. Beans in your face. Yeah.
I just realized that I'm blue and you're red. That's like the whole.
We'll make purple.
What?
Oh, it's a black guy!
I don't know. Hey, Cheetah.
Why?
Can you take some smudge sticks in there and then wait for it to try and chase you and then smudge and hide?
Dude, I got this. You're.
Fuck you!
What, you like it?
Harder, Daddy.
Oh, finally, Star's secret's name went away. Hello, hello, babe. Oh my God. What, you like that I'm shaking my ass? You like that I'm doing this? You all like this? You all like this? Clearly you guys are, because I see my viewer number keep going up. Clearly you guys love this. Alright, you guys want me to do this? Someone needs... I highly doubt we'll do that. The other option is that we kill ourselves, but then we don't know if the elevator will come back up. We don't know if this is dependent on something, you know? There we go. Oop. What the fuck happened with my avatar?
Oh my.
Hold on. Look, hey, chat, look. Here's some Rexorium beans. Look at the Rexorium beans. Look at the Rexorium beans, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Look, this is a great way to get chat back whenever they start dropping, is to just show them beans. Look, hey, look. Look at the beans, chat. Look at the beans. Look. Beans. Look at the beans, chat. Look at the beans.
Beans.
I feel like chat has just decided to exit stage right. Yeah. I think they just decided to be like, I'm gonna exit stage right. Also, I love how as soon as I said porno, my viewership went from
Oh, harder, Daddy.
you're a pussy. You're a pussy. If you weren't a pussy, you would be farther away from the door. Lel. Oh, it did a hunt. It's hunting. Lol, get fucked, ghost. Explode it. The beans are delicate. Okay, listen. You don't squish the beans. You don't squish the beans. The beans... Mwah. Alright. So, I am now in Laresonite. You probably know what that means. Hello, garage door opening now. I am so sorry. Let's just ignore that. So, I believe VT, you said you had something of interest to tell me? Let's see here. 3T, I'm pretty sure you said you had something of interest to tell me. Also ignore the garage door. I'm so sorry about that. There's nothing I can do about it. Alright, so let's see here. Let's go and open. Actually, everything is going across correctly, right? Yes. I and I were discussing something. Oh, interesting. Probably. Let's see here. Avatars. I want to murder this dog. Persona. Let's just spawn this one out since this is a safe for work one. Alright, also, yeah, let me actually do this too. Alright. And now, hello, other me.
I know that you're feeling forsaken, mistaken. Wish you were. I remember feeling awakened, mistaken. If you thought I'm in that place where you want me to be, but I don't want to want you back.
Okay,
So it's easy to see when I'm high all the time. 'Cause
There we go. I was about to say, great, you could probably join in, but I realized you're doing something. Without you, being high. Without you, being high. Wow, 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 wow. Alright. Then drop that into here. Start importing, and I will pull out my multi-tool. That is tiny. The time I lost you. Ew, it's bringing in one of the other textures. Ew. 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 Let me actually turn off depth of field. Can I actually? Ooh. It fucking works again. Oh, I know you guys can't see what I'm talking about, but it works again. It fucking works again. Alright, I'm putting you in first person view so that way you can see exactly what I am seeing. Minus a little extra. I'm trying my hand again at fixing this darn fan that is squeaking. Gray, what's the matter with you? Huh? What's going on? Alright. Pop up to here, and then I select not that. I select that. I take this, I put it here, and I'll say reset position, rotation, and scale. What the fuck is going on? Let's T-pose it. And also, yeah, let's T-pose my avatar. Oh. Alright, so as you can see, I have T-posed both. But why the magpie doesn't want to go into its, I don't know, usual fucking spot. That's not right. To be fair, my avatar is bigger. What do you want, Nikki? Alright. Anyways, here comes the fun part. I gotta reassign all these fucking things. My life insurance? I don't have a life insurance. Like, joke's on you, I don't have life insurance. Oh! My balls itch. Alright. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, so first, hips. Sounds like fun. Right leg. Right knee. Right ankle. Right toe. Toe pinky. Oh no, it only goes down to 2. Okay, cool. Toe ring. Whoops. I'm pretty sure it's getting mapped. Right butt. Right butt 001. Good. Don't get it. It's #1 easy way to review having. Yeah, I know. But here's the thing, I don't plan on getting in a spouse that's evil. Spine. Chest. Boob. Breast right. Breast right 001. Love how then it goes neck. Head. Right shoulder. Right arm. Right arm. Right elbow. Right wrist. Gonna be fucking fun. I think that says middle finger. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do this. Alright, cool. So thumb finger. That shortened. I feel like that shortened.
Ba, 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 ba. Alright, I was on thumb finger 3? No, index finger. Pinky finger 1, pinky finger 2, pinky finger 3, ring finger 1, ring finger 2, ring finger 3. Cool, now I can get rid of this. And I can collapse all that, and I'm just gonna pop left shoulder out onto its own thing. Left shoulder. Let's see, what was it? Left shoulder, left arm, left elbow, left wrist. I just realized I'm gonna have to do this a second time. Middle finger, middle finger, middle finger, thumb finger. Thumb finger, thumb finger. I know, enthralling content. Enthralling content. Ring. 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 Banana phone. I don't know why I did that. Okay, anyways. So now that I got that done, I can do... I think it was like press left and then press 001. And then, oh boy, here we go. Here's the fun part. Tail. Shit. Which tail is it? Whoa, I fucking missed something. Is that on the left or right side? That is on the right side. I fucked something up on the right side. Alright. Something's not right. That's what it was. There was the middle finger. Alright. Now, which tail Wow. First go. I got the correct tail. Look, I got the correct tail on the first go. Tail root 2. What I'm gonna do is then I'm gonna just kill. There we go. Left toe. Toe, pinky. What do you mean? Left butt. There we go. Oh shit. Well, that ain't right. There we go. Now what I did was I just shoved it into one spot. It was just like, yeah, fuck off. Okay. Alright, cool. Back up here. Set this to 1. Alright. So now, let's see. Model. Toggles. Close. Let's turn off armor. And something doesn't appear to be right. Well, somewhat right. Titties. Oh well, that can be fixed.
As the world begins to move around you at its pace,
Although, what the fuck? Okay, I love how it says it's compatible with, you know, the Magpie. Doesn't seem like it's that all compatible. Tummy right here is still like boo, and the tits are interesting. But what I can do is then under body, under skin to mesh render. Where is it? Shit. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, hold on. Let me... Shit. I did all that fucking work just to realize it is an fuck. I'm complaining because it's optimized as shit. It is optimized. It's not the unoptimized. It is the optimized version, not the unoptimized version. I need the fucking unoptimized version, but that version also has my not safe for work stuff on it. Ooh, woo. Give me a moment.
Shut up, phone. Okay. So this is gonna be fun. Because I gotta redo everything over again. Give me a moment. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, there we go. So now, even ooh indeed. So the only thing I gotta say now is that it is the NSFW one, but I've basically in a way just hid the rendering of it temporarily because I do plan on putting it back, because I need to put it back if I want to have all this also be on the whatchamacallit, on the NSFW avatar as well. Let's see here. I want to pop hips out into its own thing. Now I gotta redo all of this again. I don't think that registered. Yeah, I was right. It's... This is one annoying thing when making stuff, is that if you fuck up, you fuck up. And depending on how bad you fuck up, is how much shit you need to undo. In this case, it's not too terribly bad, but it is fucking annoying as shit. Spine. Chest. Breast right. Breast 001. Neck. Head. Right shoulder. Right arm. Right elbow. Right wrist. Middle finger. Middle finger. Middle finger. Thumb. 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 Index. 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 Pinky. Pinky. Whoops. Pinky. Pinky. Ring. Ring. I don't think that applied. I think I need to be put in a naughty jail today. Oh my god. Whoa, shit on a bitch. Anyways. Alright, so I just got done with that. Left shoulder, left arm, left elbow, left wrist, middle finger, middle, thumb, index, pinky, whoops, pinky, ring, banana phone. I feel like I've missed something, but that might just be the tit. That's the tail, clearly. Breast. Yep, that's all that was. Alright, cool. After the titties comes the tail, which would be tail root 2 if I recall correctly. So tail root 2, tail root 1.2. Right. Yep, I am correct. And belly. And then left leg. Left knee. Left ankle. Left toe. Toe pinky. Toe ring. Toe mid. Toe index. Left butt. And then left butt 001. There we go. It's somewhat working. Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure the dickage was indeed hiding before I did anything else. But yeah, as you can see, it is somewhat, it somewhat works. Well, actually this one, it's actually working better. Why is this one working better? Like, I'll need to hide my, actually no, the toes are fine. Yeah, the hands are, yeah, the only thing that's not fine with this one is the fucking chest and all that shit, which I can fix. If I come here, I can set this to larger, this to natural. And it still doesn't work. Still doesn't work. Wow. Compatible with the Magpie monolith nut. Yeah. Amazing. There's nothing in here that is just like, oh yeah, Magpie shit. Look, belly fall, breathing, breathing belly, chest bell, fat, fat 2, fat 3, less belly, female, female 2, female arms, breasts, blah blah, female legs, female waist, mouth open, muscle, muscle abs, muscles all, muscle, 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 tail skinny, blah blah blah, tail poof flu, blah 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 blah. There's nothing relating to the titties. Like, look at that. What happens if I set that to 1? Ugh. Like, none of these things have what I need. Like, what the fuck are they expecting you to do? Go into body? And then just doing like a, oh, I don't know, was it? Where is it? Here it is, hide mesh. Well, here it is, hide mesh chest. Anyways, do they expect you to do it kind of that? Because that's the only way I can see this working, is where you do hide mesh chest, but then it like... Something screams off with this though, you know? Great. Great. Rex Magpie 6-1 bodysuit. And I know it's the Magpie one because it says female breast 3 larger, female breast 3 natural. The one thing that I don't see on here is the tit smaller slider. Also, what are you wondering about Gumroad? Look at this. Look at this. Better ass, female breast, 3 mush within natural larger. Nothing is talking about like the other thing. It'd be cool if I could do boop boop, but no. This is like nothing. The tits don't even look that, like that tit doesn't even look that good. I get rid of natural. And then if I go to body, set that to 0. In theory, okay, so here's the thing. Here's what I'm going to complain about. Alright? Here's what I'm going to complain about. Is that this shit is like, fuck you. Alright? This thing is just straight up like, nah dog, even though I am the Magpie supported, I'm not gonna do the tits properly. Like what the fuck? Like what the fuck? Not gonna do the fucking Apparently, I have an idea. Let's look. Static mesh. Oh my goodness. You guys see this? Look at this. This is what the mesh looks like by default. Alright? There is a fucking issue. Larger, natural. Alright, alright. But did they fuck up and not actually put... Did they just take... What the... Hold on, let me check something here real quick. Let me do something. Yeah, no, I bought the one that says Magpie. Magpie, Rex Magpie 6.1 bodysuit. What the fuck? Try. Pressure. I open the FBX. It's flat chest. What the fuck? Flat chested in there. Matching of two. Okay, I'm gonna change this from like a 4-star to a 2. To a fucking 2. Let's see. I went looking to see if there was a blend shape call. What the fuck? What the fuck? Before I comment that though, I'm gonna look up one other thing. Fucking, oh, I hate bugs. Let me switch over to the desktop real quick. So let's see. So here's the FBX right here. All right, here's the FBX. Let me select everything, delete. Yes, let me delete that too. Okay, import. Okay, so look at this. Look at this. All right, everything seems fine on it, but like if you look at that, it has a male chest. And then if I look through here, there's larger, which just bumps it out, and then natural, which dips it down. But where the fuck is the one that makes the tits go out? Like, what if I just, it's just like, well, what if I do this? That makes it look nasty. That doesn't look like the one I need. The corrective? Well, that's just doing that. It's just larger, natural, within, mush, and mush. There is no, like,
Like, you guys see my complaint, right? What happened? Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah. Yeah. They didn't compare it up with, I don't know, the fucking magpie. That's so fucking dumb. You know what? 1 fucking star. I'm gonna redo this entire thing. Hold on. Alright. I bought this. Let's see. My new review says, I bought this knowing I will have to do some work to get it into Resonite. However, after making my own SPP file so I can edit how it looks, I found out that the Magpie bodysuit doesn't support the Magpie fully. The tits don't line up with the blend shape. The tits don't line up and the blend shape is missing for female breast 3 dots smaller. I feel like I was scammed by this because I bought the Magpie version, expecting that I can just slap it onto the Magpie. If I could refund this, I would. I don't know if this was an undersight by the creator. And for update review. That is so fucking bullshit. Like, I was told, oh yeah, no, this supports the Magpie. Hold on, let me see something here.
Oh my god, look at this. Hold on, let me... Look at this. This, I believe this is the... Look at, like, this one has... This looks like default Vex, almost. Default Vex, default Vex. Both of those look like default Vexes. I just now realized they don't even show off a Magpie variant. That is so dumb. Yeah. I paid 30 fucking bucks. Like, I'm right to be pissed off. Controller, did I... Which controller did it? Controller, I didn't say turn off. Like, I'm fucking pissed off. I was told this was for the Magpie. I bought it thinking I could just slap it onto my Magpie. And then it don't even fucking work on the Magpie. K-Tech Armory. That's the name of these people. K-Tech Armory. Like, this just pisses me off. Yes. Yeah, I'm using the Magpie 6. I'm actually using, I think 6.0 actually. I'm using the one step down, but there's no difference between the 6.0 and 6.1 for the most part. But great, you also got to realize. Let me get back into VR fully. Like, great. Great. Let me show you something here. Let me show you. This is gonna be mind-blowing, Gray. Look at this. Like, clearly they put in some effort. Female breast 3. Female breast 3 natural. Like, larger natural with... Ooh. I threw up a little in my mouth. Like, look at that. They have... These are all the Magpie blend shapes. And then was my... And then let me pull out the body. Like, okay, look at this. Female breast 3 smaller, larger, natural. This mesh in. This is I don't know what the fuck happened here. But look, they're missing. Female breast 3 dot smaller. There's no female breast 3 dot smaller in here. None at all. Nada. Zip. Hello, Foxy. You caught me in the middle of a fucking rage. 'Cause I got scammed. This. Wait, hold on. Fucking camera, come right here. I don't know if you've been hearing the fucking rage thing. I bought this outfit. And it doesn't support the Magpie, even though it says it does. I got scammed. It says it supports the Magpie, and it doesn't support the fucking Magpie. Like, they put in effort, but they didn't test it, clearly. I spent 2 fucking hours working on a fucking... I spent 2 hours. 2 fucking hours on creating a Substance Painter file. And the fucking shit doesn't work. The... Hold on. What's the fucking... What was it? What's the German word for... What, isn't it Gott? Like Gott? Like Gott? Gottverdammt? Now the question is, I spent 30 fucking bucks on that son of a bitch. Do I want to put in the more time, more effort to just fix it? Or do I want to just say fuck it? Because I spent so much time, like 2 hours, working on textures for it. And they're not even that done. Gottverdammt nochmal. Gottverdammt nochmal. Fix it? What do you mean? Like, great. What I mean by fix it is, I mean go into Substance Painter and actually add that, fix it to where it has the proper shape, where it properly covers the magpie's tits, and then add the blend shape to revert it back, to suck it back in if I need to. Like, this is just stupid. Fucking, I got scammed out of 30 bucks. Gottverdammt. No. Oh, and I didn't drink booze. I don't drink booze. That's probably the only non-European thing about me. I don't drink alcohol, anything. Last time I drank alcohol... Last time I drank alcohol, I felt so fucking sick. Yay for no alcoholism! Gottverdammt nochmal. I am saying it right? Gottverdammt nochmal. Apparently Europeans are known for drinking a lot of alcohol. Apparently. I've had so many people joke about, at least that's how Americans see it. Yeah, Foxy, you're not hot, but du bist sehr süß. I'm gonna save this. I'm actually gonna save that and call it fuck up. Actually, do I want to save it? No, I don't. You know what? No, fuck it. I don't care to save it. 9. Ja. Du bist sehr süß. Bin ich nicht. Du bist sehr süß und nett. Du bist sehr süß und nett. I hate how sometimes the sensitivity is. At least it wasn't like a rotation type thing. It just translated downwards. Because otherwise it would have been like, wee. And then it'd just be like, hello. You want feet? You want beans? I think my ADHD's kicking in. Oh, awesome. Wonderful. The mod did work. And now it's broken. Well, the Resonite side is broken. Gray, I know you love beans, okay? Foxy, did I ever ask/tell you about Fruits doing a performance update to the game? To the platform? Did you know about that? That Fruits is working on a performance update? So, dear Lord. So the one thing Fuchs is hoping to do is to improve performance so that a lot of people can participate in Resonite. Because at the moment, in a recent survey, what was holding a lot of people back was the whole performance issues. Which I haven't had too much performance issues, if I'm gonna be real. But apparently what was holding a lot of people back, oh shit, from enjoying Resonite was simply the fact that they were having performance issues. So Fuchs is just like, okay, people are complaining about performance issues. I'm gonna try and fix the performance issues, and also I'm gonna make it to where if a world crashes, it isn't going to crash everything else. If something crashes, it's not going to crash everything else. Yeah, that too. Although, if you got full body, you don't really need it. So, at the at the moment when avatars walk, it looks kind of like they're just bicycling. But yeah, hopefully the performance improvement is enough to where more people can join, especially you. Technically, you can't walk. What? I hate the rounded corners. Technically, you can't walk too far in full body. Oh yeah, no, I know. But let me grab the fucking camera. But like, look, I just glide. Because I disabled the whole walking system, so I just glide. I don't do. I don't do that. Alright. I just. I love how this broke. Like, this thing just straight up broke. I don't know why that broke, but it did. Yeah. 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 But I am curious though. If the performance does get better, that means more people can get into Resonite. The more people that can get into Resonite, the better. Fucking focus camera, thank you. Oh, that's actually quite funny. I can actually treat it like a real camera. I can treat it like a real camera. Look. Focus. It's like focus on my hands. But yeah, look. Hey, look, you can even get the fucking fighting done. Look, was just like, come on, focus. Like, focus, come on. Like, come on. It's like, look, come on. Why is my... There it is. And it's just like, come on, focus. Let's see here. Huh. The Red Lantern Inn is bumping. A lot of my contacts is in the Red Lantern Inn. Huh. 1 + 1 = 2. People are horny as fuck. Number 1, performances. Number 2, freaking UI. Number 3, avatar locomotion animation. I would say the locomotion animation is fine. The main issue is performance and the UI. Number 4, creation outside of Resonite. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, I will be honest, I don't understand that complaint. Like, oh, I don't like doing it in Resonite. I don't like seeing every little change happen in platform. So I don't have to constantly reload it and reload it and reload it and reload it. I can just edit it right in platform. I don't like that. I don't get it. Like, to me, that just sounds like you're just used to how VR chat works, where you do it in Unity, and then you have to export it out to VR chat, and then VR chat has to read that, interpolate that, change it, and then you can test from there. You have to keep doing that over and over, because let's be honest, what happens in the Unity editor is not reflective of what happens on the actual platform. Unlike Resonite, where what happens in Resonite is what you see in Resonite, because it's all one thing. Like, that's at least how I see it. Others may see it differently. That's fine, that's fair. But that's just how I see it. But I will never, in a billion fucking years, I'll never tell people, use VR chat. There's a proper reason for creator. It is annoying to be stuck in VR when you do Unity commission piece by piece from the menu. What? There's a proper reason for creators. It is annoying to be stuck in VR when you do Unity commission piece by piece. Or need form the many people, but peoples that need updates. I am confusion by what you're saying. Also, I just realized something. I don't ever recall Resonite being this smooth. I feel like Resonite still beats out in that aspect, because in Resonite it's just like, okay, well, I'm done working on this person. Let me just jump to let me just pop out another person's work. But that's how I see it. I don't know. I'm not really that much of a creator, so... And I don't really talk enough to creators, Because one time I got scammed by a creator. They fucked up my avatar and then they never talked to me again. Those can't hop in VR. Who said you had to be in VR? Gray, who said you had to be in VR? You press F8 on the keyboard if you have Resonite launched in VR mode, and it switches to desktop. Watch. I do not have Resonite. Hold on. Just watch. Okay. I have Resonite focused on my desktop. Watch what happens when I press F8. Desktop mode. Look at that. Now it's desktop mode. I can see all the stuff behind the scenes. Look at that. Desktop mode. So if you want to do other stuff, you can swap back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That I will agree on. There needs to be a way to slow down the camera in Resonite by, like, I don't know, maybe hold control and then mouse wheel to change the speed of the camera when you do like the F8 thing or something like that. There needs to be a way to where you can control your speed on desktop, because on like the Steam Deck you can just go wee, like little, like using the joystick you can go wee. And VR you can use the stick on the control and go wee, variable speed. But on desktop it's just like, I'm gonna go that way. Beep. It's like on desktop it's just like, I'm gonna go that way. Beep. Or I'm gonna go that way. If you accidentally press like double tap the key, or if you press shift, it'll just be like, I'm gonna go that way. Accidentally double presses the W. Fair enough, fair enough. But I feel like it is more accurate to do it in VR in general than via the desktop, because you gotta look X, Y, Z. You gotta make you gotta view it from the X, Y, Z. You gotta view it off axis, on axis. Like, you gotta move the camera around. Meanwhile, for here, it's just like, huh, yes. These tits are a little too big for my liking in VR. Or these tits look a little too huge. It all boils down to, that's just how I work. I'd rather see it in face, in person, in real time, rather than being like, ooh, did this work? No? Awesome. Wonderful. I'm gonna murder someone. Resonite. Fact. Here, let me pull out. Let me actually do this. Hold on. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do something. Let's get rid of the clothing on this bitch. Oh man, look at that. Ooh. Oh boy. They're butt ass naked. They're butt ass naked now. Oh boy. Anyways, alright. So let's see. I'm gonna also create a new 3D model. Fuck. Foxy, you still there? Never mind, I found it. Okay. So, include loading and starting the program. Resonate, I feel, is faster if you use the proper homeworld. But let's say this is the fucking ring. This is the toe ring. Most people would probably be like, okay, well, let me do it like this. But no, here's a little trick. You can just select this. Like, here's the cool part. Because this also works. Look, I even selected a leg. Select the leg. Select the ring. Let's see. Toe. Right. Let's see. Let's put it on the ring. Sure, let's do that. Let's put it on the ring. Alright. Let's just transfer the object over to the ring toe. It's part of the ring toe now. And now on the torus part, I can just say reset position and rotation. And it looks a little bit off, so let's actually drop it down to the other one. Let's just reset position and rotation. And then let's go ahead and let's reselect it. Oop. A little too small. Not what I want. Good enough. Yes, Gray, an oval toe ring would be a better example. But I don't have that. Anyways, look at that. Let me turn off the fucking thing. Look at that. Best part is I can see it in real time. So if I put my character on the floor, I can see how that ring is going to behave and act in real time in platform. Like, look. I can see how it's gonna behave, how it's gonna react, and all that. It's like, but again, Gray. I will agree on one thing. And I will also point out, I'm saying I find it easier. I find it better. I find it this way. I'm not saying everyone has to do it that way. I'm saying I find it better. I'm not saying you have to do it better. I'm not saying you have to do it that way, but I am saying I feel like it's better this way. I feel like it's more accurate. Because here's the thing, I can be like, okay, let me adjust it this way, let me adjust it this way. Alright, perfect. Save avatar, boom, done. Unity, for example, is more like, okay, I think this looks good. Let me test it by doing this. Let me have a look at the foot. It's doing a weird funky thing. Alright, let me go try and fix that. Okay, is it working now? No? Cool. Great. Let me fine tune that. You see what I'm saying? The other thing I will also bring up, Gray, a lot, and I do mean a lot of assets I come across for a VR chat. It's just like, here's an entire armature for this one fucking thing that is attached to the leg that is at a static point on the leg. Just make that object like that and then parented to the fucking bone. There's no reason why a fucking band that goes around the fucking, like, let's say for example, leg needs an entire fucking armature. It doesn't. Oi. Or like, say for example, a helmet whose first bone that is actually used is the head bone, and then that's it. It just uses the head bone to follow your head. Well, why does it need to be a fucking skin mesh if it has no bone shapes and only uses one fucking bone, and that's the head bone? Just parented to the fucking head bone. Has a regular mesh. Boom, done. It pisses me off when there's a whole armature for something that doesn't need an armature. Oh, and you need to keep like 20 avatars around ready to be loaded because they are often asking for update to update a thing. You do not want to see my inventory then. I have like 58 versions of my avatar in my inventory. I have 58 versions of them. I used to have 12 versions of Varu's avatar. I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 versions of your theme / avatar that only I have access to and that I let you have access to because you don't have the Magpie. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versions of another person's Magpie avatar in here. I have 2 versions of the default Magpie in my inventory. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 versions of my Diwali. I have 3 versions of my Kitavali. I have 2 avatars for my friends that I did stuff. I still have Gigi's in here. Let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 versions of Gigi's avatar in my inventory. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 versions of my Arch Protogen. 1 version of my Protogen. I have 1 of the Slug Cats. I somehow still have Varu's avatar in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 versions of Varu's avatar in my inventory. Still, I don't know why I didn't delete that. I have 1 sitting outside of its folder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 versions of my Wiccabeast. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44 versions of my robotic Wiccabeast. Wait, how many Rexes how much of my persona do I have? I have 2 sitting outside. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. What did I say? 53? I think I said 53. 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Alright, let me start back over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
And help me keep track. I did say 53? Okay. That's when I was in that folder. How did I get to 53? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. I'm gonna pull out a fucking calculator. I'm gonna do I have an idea. I have a calculator right here. Let's see. Operators. Add. That's multiply, not add. Here we go. Value add multi. Int. Let's see. I have 2 just sitting out in the top. I have 3 sitting in the 1.0 folder. I have another 3 sitting in the 1.1 folder. I have 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47 in the 2.0 folder. So actually, we're at 55. 16, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. We're at 99, folks. 64, 65. of just my Vexorium alone, I have 164 versions saved of just my Vexorium. Let's go further. Let's see how many avatars I have. You love my form of a calculator just using Protoflux? Thank you. Dankeschön. Let's see, that's another 2. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut some of this down and just do like I'm gonna cut some of this down. There we go. So I have 2 in there. I went through that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I already have a 5? No, I do not. Whoops. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
1, 2, 3. Two more right here. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One. Another one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. I found another one. This is getting really dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40, $41, $42, $43, $44. That perfectly lines up with that one. What's that? No kids on the platform? Also, I counted all the avatars I have in my inventory. 286 avatars. Oh yeah, they can just do this. They can just edit whatever you fucking want. Like doing like this. You can just pull out and do like programming without having to do anything. You can edit the world and not have to worry about having to constantly reload it to edit it. God, I love Resonite. It is so much better in my opinion than VR chat. I will never not stop using Resonite. And by that I simply mean I will stop if Fuchs becomes a massive dickbag. But even then it's just like what are my alternatives? My alternatives are either try and get unbanned from VR shit and deal with squeakers and a whole bunch of fucking drama shit. Deal with Chill Out VR and its low, and I do mean low, player count, or just stop doing VR altogether. But I can't stop doing VR. I love VR too much. The thing is, you don't need to share game login info to the avatar maker. What? Hold up, what? People are actually doing. What's my bet? That's my bet. I need to take an. I need to sit down. Come again? You Or bullshitting. You have to be bullshitting. You have to be bullshitting. No. No. No, there's no fucking way. If I was still in VR chat and I wanted to commission someone to make an avatar for me, and they're like, oh, I need your login info to make the avatar, I would say, fuck you, I'm doing it myself then. No. Like, why? Why do they need that login info? No. 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 This, no. The security. Gray, that's a massive security. What? No. No. There's no way. You have to be bullshitting. 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 There's no logical sense. There's no logical sense for that. Hi, Wazillo. Thank you. I got scammed today. I got scammed today. Yeah. So I saw this outfit. I'm like, oh, this is a cool outfit. I'm gonna grab it off of Gumroad. It's $30 for the bundle. Nice. I go to put on the like bodysuit, and I'm like, did I accidentally? I'm kind of like, did I accidentally buy the Voxorium instead of the Magpie? Nope. It had 4 out of the 5 Magpie blend shapes. It was just missing the one for the tits that actually brought the tits out. And now I'm just here like, great. So I just have a messed up, blend shape. Not blend. I just have a messed up mesh that I'm deciding whether to just fix myself or say fuck it, I'm out to $30. I already spent 2 hours doing the texturing. What does this bitch want?
Hello, hello, hello.
To say hello. Okay. But yeah. Yeah. So that was pleasant. Yeah. I'm just here baffled. What, like, yeah. I gave it a 1-star review saying if I could refund this, I would. worked 90% of the way. But I used the Magpie. I need it to work with the Magpie. If it doesn't work with the Magpie, then what's the point of it? You know? So, but it's neither here nor there anymore. It's just, yeah. Oh, also Azillo. I did see that update to the Rexorium. I will say the one thing I do like about it is the ear fluff. That's pretty much it. I just like the ear fluff. So, but you can just grab the ear fluff stick, stick it on your Exxon. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking of doing, of just being like, okay, yoink. It does mean I have to edit this Rexorium a little bit more though, because this Rexorium has pretty much its ear fluff stuck to the body mesh. In fact, most of this Rexorium is just one mesh, so it's just like go in Blender, delete the ear fluff I don't like, apply the one I do, boom. Oh yeah, I found that kind of hilarious that the tail texture was suddenly just like it's no longer part of the body texture. It's its own individual thing now. I found that funny. It does break backwards compatibility. Ah, interesting. I honestly haven't seen much issues with the weights personally, but it also probably is that I'm just used to how it looks. Now that made me dizzy. So yeah. Yeah, the tail mesh fluff was not even texturable. I don't know why people want those old UVs other than don't want to texture how they want. It's more like, fuck, now I gotta redo the tail texture. That's the main issue. Is people are just like, now I gotta redo the tail. I have to create a new texture for the tail, and it's not, and I can't just in place upgrade the Rexorium so I can get the better stuff. I have to create a new set of textures for the tail. That's the main issue people are having. That's the main issue, at least I can see personally. It's just the whole, I have to create a whole new texture set for this tail. So, to be fair though, I do much prefer the Magpie's tail. Like, the Magpie's tails do look super nice. Like, look at that. Those tails, they look so nice. Look so nice. Whee! For myself, I never needed anything special for the tail texture, so I am staying on R1.6 because of that. Well, that was the point of it before, but wow, is it not able to just manually able to just manually texture, so it either leaves it completely ruined and I can't even fix up the texture as it was really, as I was really battling it, or just redo the UVs. So, I don't know. To be fair though, the most of the floof stuff, it's just Oh, you use Maya? You're using Maya? Damn. Yeah, no, every other modeler I've talked to, they've been like, oh yeah, no, this is easy to do in Blender. This is easy to do in Blender. I created this in Blender. Blender. This is the first time I've heard somebody using Maya. Like, Blender has become the industry standard. I just pipe it through Blender because Maya is weird and silly on how it exports, and share Blender because yeah, everyone seems to use it. What did you want on R1.7, Gray? Because I have a feeling I might be able to pick apart and fix stuff. Oh, can't help you there. Well, won't really be able to help you there. I'm only on Resonite. Well, technically I'm also on Chill Out VR, but I barely use that platform. So I'm only on Resonite. No, I think Maya is still industry standard, or at least a lot use it in the industry. I still use it because of tools I like. Yeah, so Maya is technically the industry standard, but the it's just like, yeah, Maya is still technically the industry standard, but when you look at like availability, Maya is a lot harder for people to get trained on and used to, at least back in the day. I don't know if they changed it, but from what I've heard, the reason why Blender took off so much is because 1, it's free, 2, it's open source, 3, it's as good as Maya, and the 4th reason is its wide availability of models and textures it supports. Like, the free aspect is the big part, but as I will say, just because something is free doesn't necessarily mean it's good. Yeah, every program has its pros and cons, but there is no arguing at the fact that Blender has gotten really good at stuff, which a lot of people, like I've seen people say like Blender is as good as Maya, if not better than Maya, because of a lot of the stuff it can do. Now, the one thing I've heard the biggest complaint about Blender is the sculpting aspect of in Blender. The fine tuning, creating the fine-tuned details and whatnot in Blender is apparently like super pain in the ass hard. And most people will use ZBrush for that, to create the fine details. So but honestly, I think I pirated Maya once. Tried to learn it. Said fuck it, I'm going back to Blender. And just uninstalled Maya. And deleted the installer. So I was just like, I'm gonna try Maya, see what the other side is like. I don't like the other side. I'm gonna uninstall this, delete the cracked version installer, and just go back to using Blender. Yeah, so that's probably why you have a bias, like a bias, a preference towards Maya, is because you were taught on Maya. You know the ins and outs of Maya and all that. I've been seeing a lot of animations being done in Blender. I think that one studio that's making Digital Circus, I think they are using Blender for animating. Let me see something here real quick. Let's see here. Let's see, who's all on the... Oh shit, I just scrolled down and I see Blender Foundation is a member of Open Invention Network, Kronos, Linux Foundation, and the Academy Software Foundation. What about the Blender Foundation? Who's participating in the Blender Foundation? Yo, Blender actually has a corporate office? I animated in 3D Max and Lightwave 2, which you can animate, but it was very clunky and difficult to animate like that. The other thing I will say is that if you get good enough, like if you actually like put the time in to learn the software you use and whatnot, you can you can be super proficient and whatnot. Dang, Blender has $190,000 of monthly contributions. Someone donated $10 33 minutes ago. That's hilarious. Let's see. So who donates to Blender? We got whoever the fuck they are. Otoy, AMD, Volkswagen? Interesting. Nvidia and Epic. But those are the corporate patrons. Corporate gold is Meta, Blender Kit, interesting. BMW, Zika, Blender Market, Adobe, Intel, Ubisoft? What? That was a surprise. Reallusion is silver. So these are silver. Reallusion, Polygon, Steam Workshop. Interesting. I don't know how that's pronounced. Zappa Studios, Giant Software, Koi Weaver, Roblox. Interesting. Linkage, these are bronze. Linkage, BeamNG, Fun Day Games. Fuck is... I think that's Project Studio Q. Okay. Nymphum, Kiska, CGCookie.com, CG Slab, Fireproof Games, GarageFarm.net, Egosoft, Fox Render Farm, Cube. Oh my god. And there's a lot. Whoa. Yeah, Blender has a lot of backing. Yeah, it is just like the idea of you can paint a masterpiece in Microsoft Paint. Someone painted realistic Santa Claus face, but it is easy to. But is it easy to use or efficient? Perhaps not. Like something. So proficient just means you can get it done within reason, and like you can get something done within reason at a reasonable time with reasonable quality. So the one thing I will say is limitations breed creativity. Like you give people unlimited options and kind of people just tend to clone stuff, but you put a limitation and somehow creativity is birthed from that. And also there will always of course be people who are like, I will use this piece of software regardless of anything. It's just stupid. That I have looked in Blender and knowing both programs. I know Maya does better, skin weighting and posing rigs. Yeah, I tried weight painting in Blender and it's a fucking pain in the ass. I tried to fix my armor in there. Turns out there was an update to it anyway, so yeah, it's a bit clunky. Honestly, the things they need to focus on is they really need to focus on fine-tuning quite a lot of the tools. But they also are working on Cycles 2.0, which is looking so great. So I get, yeah, everyone hates it, yet me and Maya find it relaxing. Yet me and my fuck brain work. Me and Maya find it relaxing and okay with skin weighting. Yeah, I don't know if it's because I've used, well, no, that wouldn't make much sense. I don't know why I prefer Blender over Maya. I just do. I find it Blender easier to use than Maya, ironically enough. Then again, this is coming from somebody who uses Arch Linux. So, this is coming from somebody who uses Arch Linux, who has used Linux from scratch and Gentoo. So, I'm a bit of a gluttony for fucking pain. I'm not a good sample, okay? I'm a gluttony for pain, apparently. It might also be a bit that I'm also a big advocate for free and open source software, which might also influence my preference of using Blender rather than Maya. Anyways, what time is it? Yeah, being free is a huge thing that allows anyone with a computer able to try it. Yeah. It's why I always find companies that refuse to provide a free version of their software. Like that, it's the thing that pisses me off a lot is when people, like, when companies are just like, oh, we're the industry standard. You have to pay for our software if you want to use it personally. And I'm just here like, why not just let people use your software for free if it's for personal use? Because this is the tactic Unity used and why Unity is a big engine now. Unity released, they had a license for the free version for, you know, personal use. You're a hobbyist, indie game developer, you can use the free version. It does kind of lock that dolly in. That's what they used at first. But like, they're like, here's a free engine. Like, here's a license to use our engine for free. But if you make over this amount of money, you have to pay. You have to get a license. And Unity's giant because a lot of people started with Unity, learned Unity, how it works, and now are just stuck in that ecosystem. Well, it makes sense because you know just how much it takes to make those programs. No, I get it. It takes a lot of money to make those programs. It does. I'm not gonna lie. Blender asks for is basically getting almost like $200,000 a month to work to make Blender work on Blender. But here's the thing, Rosillo. Here's what you need to think about. If you tell people, hey, if you're just using this for personal use, you can use it for free. But if you make over $100,000 using our software, you have to pay us a license. You get people trained on your software, used to your software. And then you basically push like those people. They then are like, okay, well, I'm used to this software. I can use it professionally. Let me do that now. And so now people are pushed to that license to pay for it. Look at that. Now you have a trained army of people that know your software, that will demand your software. If you block that, if you're like, no, you have to pay it from the start, people are gonna either have to learn it from like a college. You're gonna have to try. Companies are gonna have to convince colleges to train people on it. And if people want to use your software but don't want to go through college, they're gonna pirate it. They're either gonna pirate it or just fork over the money. A lot of times though, they'll probably just pirate it. To be honest, it's like the number one thing of like it's a joke in a lot of the pirating subreddits of just people's first pirate, Adobe. Like Adobe is popular in the pirating subreddits because most people are pirating Adobe shit. Let's be real, most people are pirating it. So, but if Adobe was just like, hey, our software, if you're using it personally, is free. Now you got a lot of people being like, shit, dog, I don't need to go to some sketchy website to download Photoshop. I can just say, hey, I want Photoshop Adobe, and Adobe will hand it to me. I can install it. Bada bing, bada boom. Amazing. It's the same reason why Renoir has that infinite, like, 30-day free trial. They're not really going to go after the individual. They're going to go after the corporations. If a company is breaking the law and using a software when they shouldn't be, that other company can say, hey, we're suing you. Renoir has an infinite 30-day free trial. You can just close out of that pop-up saying, hey, buy Renoir, and they don't care. And yes, Rosillo, people are always going to steal. But there's a quote that Gabe Newell said, which is, create a better value than what the pirates can offer. If Adobe comes out and offers Photoshop free for personal use, people are gonna download that and use that. But on the back end, a lot of companies are paying for Adobe. There's no change in that. A lot of companies are going to be paying Adobe to use their software. If Adobe says, if you're a company, you have to pay us. Let's see. By the way, Blender going well, all because so much is supporting it, so they do have to get money somewhere, otherwise it won't exist. It's the same reason why Linux is around. It never got support for years, Rosillo. No money was pumped into Linux at all for years. People were just loving it. Like, it was a hobbyist. Hobbyists and enthusiasts were just getting on it. Like, they were saying, here's some patches to the Linux kernel. I like this. I'm gonna just submit patches to this. I'm gonna submit code. I'm gonna try this out. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna daily try this. And then it keeps building. And then at some point, Linus was just like, yo, dog, we need funding because people are actually riding on this. People are seeing the potential of this. So then So then the Linux Foundation was born, which then a lot of companies can support. So that way they can support the development of Linux. Companies can contribute code to Linux. Companies can do all of that. And then Linux explodes from there. A lot of these open source projects are mostly just people doing stuff and having fun doing it. And then people see the potential of that and then start funding that. I just don't do it. it be. I just don't do it to be the one person, if anything, not to break rules and respect how they wish to sell something and their rights of ownership. Yeah, no, I mean, people will always pirate, but like, off that topic, onto the topic of why Blender's now big. Blender started out the same way. The folks who started Blender were just like, I want to just learn. I think from what I remember of the story of Blender is it was one dude who wanted to just make his own 3D editor, and then it started from there. And that's basically how it began, was one dude just wanted to make a 3D editor, learn how to do 3D, make a 3D editor. People saw the potential of that editor and started dogpiling on and contributing and doing all that. And now we got the Blender Foundation, the Blender industry. Blender has a headquarters, and Blender is now basically the industry is the pseudo industry standard and not Maya. Even though Maya is still technically used by corporations a lot, which apparently is slowly changing though. Yeah, no. Honest, like, a lot of the open source stuff is mostly just people being hobbyists, wanting to create something, and then a company comes in, latches on, and goes like, "That's a good idea. I'm gonna take this, use it, and hopefully, if they're a good actor, they actually pay back." That is one downside of a lot of companies, though, is quite a few of them will just will fork it. And like fork it, close source it, and violate the GPL, or they take it and don't contribute back. That is a sad reality of a lot of things, is companies will just take code and either make it private, or won't contribute back to it, or sometimes both. So it's one of those things that irritates the crap out of me. But hey, it's just how companies are. They just want to make money. So, but yeah. So, one of the stipulations of the GPL, of the GNU General Public License, is that you're allowed to fork the code. You're allowed to modify the code. You're allowed to do anything with the code. You are not allowed to change the license. That's what I recall from the GPL. You can dual license, so you can use the GPL and lesser GPL and have your code be different between the two. Like, the GPL is just, you're allowed to do anything with the code. But why is it? No, wait. No, the stipulation isn't that you can't change the license. The stipulation is that any edits you do must be available to the public, and that you contribute them back up. So if you fork Linux, make some edits to it, people can request that source code, and you kind of have to contribute it back up. So the GPL is basically saying if you make any edits to code, you have to share that publicly. And that's what I like. Like, I don't care what anybody thinks. It's just, to me, it sounds better to just be like, you take open source project, keep it in the spirit of open source. It's bullshit when companies take an open source project and then privatize it, because then it's just like, well, now you're just feeding off what a lot of the hobbyists do, you know? Like, you think, well, you could see it as this way. these companies are stealing in a way. Because like a big company will take code and be like, this is our code now. Fuck you for any of your contributions to it. Fuck you for all the like time and energy and your own personal money you pumped into this. It's ours now, and we're not going to contribute anything back. We're not going to give you any money for it. It's ours now. Oh, and it's licensed under the GPL now. We're going to just ignore that. We're just going to ignore the GPL. Yeah, there are companies that do that, and it's disgusting in my opinion. They're like, we're going to ignore the GPL. We're going to just take your code, ignore that code's licensed under the GPL, and say, fuck you. It's very disgusting in my opinion. Google for as much as I don't. No, I'm saying any company that takes open source code, that takes that and then uses it for themselves and don't bother crediting the original author, they don't bother like with anything like contributing, they don't bother giving money, they don't bother like giving credits to the creator, none of that. Those companies are awful. I wouldn't be surprised if Adobe was doing that. I wouldn't be surprised, but so far we don't know. For all we know, Adobe, Microsoft, Nvidia, hell, Valve could even be doing that for all we know, and we wouldn't know. I just don't find it worth bothering with that. See, the other issue is that companies do that because they know a lot of these developers don't have the money to fight legal battles. So they're just like, yeah, get fucked. It's disgusting. It's also the reason why brain fucking work. Why brain fucking work. English is your native language. Why are you forgetting the fucking words? Why am I forgetting the words? Hello, Bubbles. Why do you seem familiar? God, what is the English words? English. God damn it, I forgot how to English that too. Wow. V-Gates, Bubbles. I know how to say that in German. Why could I not say that in English? Why did I forget how to say that in English? Why do I know how to say the German but not English? I don't know. Wie geht's, Bubbles? Wazillo. Going back to our conversation, I am blanking on that. I had it and now I'm blanking on it again. I don't know if you know German, but I'm just gonna say it in German. Ich mochte, and now I'm blanking on German. Why is my brain doing this? Why is my brain doing this? The reason. Ich muss nach Deutschland sehen. I don't know if you know German, but there we go. I finally figured the words for that. I forget what they are in English. I forget the English part. I know the German part. I just can't fucking remember the English. And I'm a native English speaker. All I know is English. I'm learning German. Ich muss nach Deutschland sehen. I don't know if you know German, but yeah. What is wrong with my brain? It's only a... I'm making the Frenchie freak out. Ich muss nach Deutschland sehen. Ich hasse Amerika. Right? Ich hasse Amerika. Ich muss nach Deutschland sehen. I'm sure if Foxy was here, he would be able to tell you what I'm saying. But I can't remember the English words. I recognize the first part was asking how you are, Bubbles, but the rest... How are you? That's what VGH translates to. How are you? Thank you, Gray. Fuck! Oh, great, now they're all coming to me. Ich hasse America, I hate America. Ich muss nach Deutschland sehen is I want to move to Germany. And of course, V Gates is how are you? Anyways, I want to move to Germany because they have a lot stronger laws and they're moving to open source software. Actually, pretty much all of Europe is moving towards open source software, but Germany is taking that lead. Like, Germany's pretty much the #1 Linux using country out there. Like Linux is just popping off in Germany, and it's just like, oh, that's cool. Oh, I want to be part of that. I want to be part of that. Like, I freaking love that. Also, Rosillo, my world is open, so you're more than welcome to stop by. How long have I been streaming for? 6 fucking hours. Holy shit. Holy shit. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I should probably... I should probably end stream. But do I? Do I want to end stream though? Twitch? What is this softcore porn? What is this softcore porn, Twitch? Alright, that's fine. Enjoy. You know what? I'll end stream at 11:30. Fuck it, why not? Although, at the moment, it's Grace current favorite song. Make me speak, Fonsa. I forget what else. I kind of want to make another gesture where my ears perk up and it's just like, ooh. Pupils go big and go, ooh. But it's this song. It's this song. It's this song. Oh, I love this song. Sides divided. Let's start a riot. Two sides divided. Let's start a riot. I had fun making the ears move a lot with the head and eye movements. Yeah, I don't do that because I don't know. I'm pretty gestureless, but sometimes I want gestures. Start a riot. I will say, it is kind of funny for me. I'm mostly just like a chill person, but I also love hyper aggressive music. Like I love this type of music. Oops. Like this. I know it's not everyone's taste, so I try and keep it like on the down low. Yes, the thing I need it from the R7 or 1.7, the ears controls for desktop. Ears help to express a lot of realism, even if you are not so expressive. It does make things look natural. Yeah, the thing for me though is a lot of the times the ears kind of just, what's the word? It's like they express a lot of realism, but also with Zillow. My avatar, let's be real. My avatar is not the one that's really realistic. Like, and to be fair, you can say that about a lot of stuff, but I mean, my avatar is a machine. My avatar is a machine. Most of the time when you see my avatar, like, if my persona was real and was using the Rex as its species, you wouldn't see it. You would just mostly see it kind of doing like, okay, cool, whatever, cool, hell yeah, yeah, okay, cool. Like, it would just have this expression all the time. Like, yeah, the ears kind of go wickle, 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 but like, it's my persona would just be like, okay, cool. And then you only be doing gesture things whenever it goes into manipulation mode. technically my persona does manipulations. Will manipulate people into doing whatever they want. Whatever they want. So that way my persona can make sure that the peace of the empire stays. Oi! Well then, what is the point of your ears if don't work like sound radar dishes? Manipulation. That's the thing, manipulation. Technically, anything my persona does is for manipulation. To show, to do things, to interact with organic life forms. Technically, my persona is nothing more than a computer program. It just does what it wants to do and uses the avatars it does use because it manipulates. It wants, if it needs to interact with organics in a naturalistic way, it will use an avatar. And technically speaking, or lore-wise speaking, I should say, lore-wise speaking, there's over 18 sextrillion Kayus out there. So, yeah. Like, they all come in different shapes, sizes, and sexuality. There's some that are hermaphrodites, some that are just male, some that are just female. There's some that are vexes, some that are pure foxes, some that are rickabees, some that are cats, some that are vivales, some that are like whatever my persona needs to get a job done, that's what it's gonna use. That's the lore of my personas. It's what it's doing is just doing it to get the job done. To be fair, though, on the flip side of the coin is my persona's mind, per se, was derived from an individual. So it's not like it's a blank slate type thing. It's not like something that's just birthed from civilization creation. It just came from an individual that inhabits that program. Oh my god, my head itches. There we go. If my persona needs to be adorable, they will be adorable. Adorableness. Adorableness. My persona needs to be adorable. It can be adorable. Let's see. Can I make myself look heckin' adorbs? Hold on. Get that out of here. I think it is achieved. I think it has achieved. I have achieved it. I look adorable. Hard to be adorable with those wings. What do you mean? I'm being adorable right now. I'm being adorable right now. Hold on. I have idea. There we go. I'm being adorable right now. Look at me. Just Just look at me. I'm being adorable right now. Oh. Look. Look how adorable I'm being right now. Look how adorable I'm being right now. Look. Look. I'm being adorable. I'm so adorable right now. I'm so cute. It's Jesus. It's Jesus. It's Jesus. It's Jesus. Meh. It's Jesus. Actually, I can make myself look cute. I can make myself look cuter. There we go. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. It's like, ooh, look at this. Look at this. Ooh. Look how adorable I am. I'm adorable. Look how adorable I am. I'm a cutie. I'm a cutie. I'm a cutie patootie. I'm a cutie bean. I'm adorable. Exactly, I'm cute. I am cute. You know what? I think I've been in that armor long enough. I forget, what is the... Oh, I have it set to that. Okay. I'm a cutie patootie. Even when I look angry, I still look a little cute. It's subliminal. Beans. Look at the beans. Look at the beans. Look at the beans. Look at the beans. 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 No, I would say it's a little cutie. I'm still a little cute. I mean, I will give credit to Azillo that Azillo made a very adorable avatar. Like, it's adorable, and it's also like cute no matter how you pose it for the most part. Like, it is one of the most... It's no surprise that your avatar with Zillow got popular for a reason. It is one of the most... One, it's a highly customizable avatar. Two, it is adorable no matter what you do with it. It is just adorable and cute. Like, yeah. It's so hilarious in my opinion. It's just like you'll see fads of avatars come and go, come and go, come and go. Like the Nova, I think it's called like the Nova Beast is currently the biggest fad avatar at the moment. But every single fucking time, people keep going back to the Rexorium. Like people just keep going to the Rexorium no matter what. Like the Rexorium is just that good, is that people keep returning back to it. By the way, Zillow, here's an idea for you. You know that Resonite supports the .resonite package format, you could upload to Gumroad the Resonite package to Gumroad for the Rexorium, so people could just quickly import the Rexorium into Resonite. Hey, House, what the wow. There's nothing lewd going on, House. I don't know why you play that. There's nothing lewd going on. I said hi to you earlier, House. Nice. Wow, House, wow. Look how I'm a heckin' adorable. I'm adorable bean. I love it when people try and do that. But yes, it's always considered to do. Nice. I love it when people try to do that stupid game with me where like they expect me to say no back to them, but instead I just say you're damn right, and they're like, but that's not how you're supposed to do it. I'm just like, too bad. That's how I am. Okay. Also, Rosillo, I'm saying have maybe two versions. A basic one, so like one that is already pre-set up with like the face tracking stuff, like just the face tracking component and the and just set up ready for people to edit, and then a second one where people can just apply their textures and go and use all the functionalities built into it already. So like a bare bones Rexorium Resonite package and a more complete one. Because if you think about it, a good portion of the time, most people will be waiting or fighting Resonite to import stuff and set it up base-wise before actually doing things. A raw one and a plug and play one. Yeah, exactly. A raw and a plug and play. Also, the one thing I will say is I can package what already however, I just don't like showing a high unoptimized version, that is. Okay, Godzilla, if we want to talk about unoptimized versions, oh boy, people need to fucking bake the blend shapes. Like, people, like I get it. Like, it's just like, how can you say people need to do this? Like, you're using a, like, let me get up. Like, I do find it funny when people talk about optimization, like how Rexes are not optimized, and yet I'm trying to access myself with the wrong tool. And yet it's just like, well, actually, I've had a few people be like, oh god, it's a Rexorium, it's unoptimized as shit, and I'm just here like, bitch. Oh, I'm just here like, bitch. Look how many fucking blend shapes I have. It's like, look how many blend shapes I have, bitch. Look how many blend shapes I have. Like, I'm just like, look at that. That's how many blend shapes I have. That's how many blend shapes I have. And yes, I'm using the Magpie, which has more blend shapes to it. But that's the blend shapes I'm using. I have baked the blend shapes I am not using. My Vexorium is optimized. There's a reason why I have one that's called the unoptimized Rex. And it takes it a while to load in. Because, like, okay, so this is the avatar I'm currently in. This is the unoptimized one I just loaded in. This is the unoptimized one. It also has all my loot bits on it too. But like, it's just like, this is the unoptimized Vexorium. Look how many blend shapes there are, bitch. Like you want to bitch at me that I'm unoptimized. I literally have all of my blend shapes. Like, you want to talk about me being unoptimized? I literally have, like, baked all the blend shapes I am not using. Oh, that is one thing that worries me about the new one, Rosillo, is all the new blend shapes. Because I'm just here like, oh dear God, no, that's terrible for Resonite. That's terrible for Resonite. Because Resonite will literally go through and use and like calculate every blend shape. Even if it's set to 0, it will use all the blend shapes. Like, it still calculates everything for every single blend shape, even if it's set to 0. Dear God. That's hell. That is hell. That is legitimately hell. You should... Well, I mean, if you want... But you're just gonna add to the reputation that the Rex is unoptimized. You're just gonna add to the Vexorium's reputation of being unoptimized. So, you can do that if you want, but... I don't think it's going to be beneficial with Zillow. I doubt it will be beneficial. If anything, it would probably hurt. It's not VR chat doing it. So, sure, you can join me housekeeping. It's an open world. But Rosillo, it's not VR chat removing the unused ones. It's literally built into Unity that... Well, it's built into Unity where any blend shape set to 0, it doesn't process them. So it's kind of more like Unity has done that. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a plugin thing that baked unused blend shapes. But yeah. Yeah, so it's even going a step further. I feel like Resonite needs something like that too. Oh wait, Resonite does have it, people just don't use it. Unity, I think from 2020 and higher, Unity does not calculate, well, the base shaders do not calculate anything that is that uses a blend shape 0, that whose blend shape is 0. Resonite does calculate everything on the blend shape thing, which is why I tell people bake your shit. Bake any blend shapes that aren't animated. For non-zero static ones though. For non-zero static ones, it will still calculate it every loop. Because how it's working is it's like, let me pull out my mesh. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I wish you weren't spinning around on that. But as you can see with this gray, this is called basically this is the base. This is what everything starts out as on the GPU. This is how everything starts out as on the GPU when you have all blend shapes set to 0. Alright? As soon as you change a blend shape, so you say, like in my instance, you make the tits larger by setting female breast 3 dot larger to 1, you are telling it, take this base mesh and then apply this offset to the tits. Apply these offsets to the vertices. And so it has to do that. This is the base. It has to do that onto the base every single time it applies the base. Or every time it reads the base, every time it goes to render your avatar, it has to take that base and then calculates all the offsets. If it didn't do that, you would get funky results. The other option, now this is the thing, people, there is a technique called caching. So you can cache the values. And so what that will do is when you cache the values, you cache the offsets and whatnot, you're taking a snapshot of the mesh with the blend shapes applied. And then with that, you then, apply what is needed. Like you apply the, you pre-applied everything and now it's just like, this is the base. The problem with that is that you need to guarantee that the blend shapes don't get changed too often, because then you have to regenerate the cache for that. I suppose the building process would do that automatically, nothing would drive it. I'm assuming you're referring to what Razillo's talking about, which I have no idea. I don't use VR chat. I'm a big advocate for VR chat dying. And hey, they blocked me because I use a virtual machine. Yeah, I want to see VR chat die because They're a bunch of assholes. I do believe Unity does that, but actually wait. Yeah, no, Unity does do that, but I believe it's only with the SIP. Yeah, I know that's gonna take a long while, but hey, Resonite is slowly growing. With Resonite slowly growing, that's a good sign. Yep. And with the performance update being worked on, it means more people with low-end hardware can join in. I want Resonite to actually be successful. Like, here's the thing. I don't want Resonite to explode in popularity. Because if Resonite blows in popularity, that is bad, because then the devs need to scurry and help and adjust to that big boost in people coming to the platform. If Resonite grows slowly over time, it means they can slowly adapt. They don't need to worry about just a sudden surge. They did a few times and people just drop back off. Yeah, exactly. The devs. It's the thing that pisses me off is when people will join a platform and then be like, why is the platform being so shit? What the fuck is going on? Like, people will join the platform. What the fuck happened to my tracking belt? What the? Like, they'll be like, why is this platform performing bad? What happened to my fucking belt? Hello? Why are you like this? Why, what the fuck? I know, weird Caillou moment now. Alright, I think I fixed my belt. Wait a minute. No, I didn't. Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? How did this happen? How did my belt get... How did... I think I need a new belt for VR. God damn. Okay, I think I fixed it. So. Oh, hey, Varu. This is a bit awkward. Welcome, viewers.
Avali_var rated my stream with 36 viewers.
Welcome all. Welcome to the Empire. Enjoy your stay.
Skyfan08 is now following.
What? Who just hold on. Who just followed? I thought I heard the follow sound. Skyfan. Welcome to the Empire's I forgot your name. Skyfan? Yeah. Not much. Just a cute little Rexorium doing the thing in Resonite. How you doing, Varu? Are you doing good? I hope so. Well, you were playing some Nova Drift. I'd never heard of that. But anyways, I am Emperor Caillou Volpes. This is my little empire. Little community of people wanting to help each other. No Void Drift. I'm losing my humanity in TF2. I played TF2 once, could not ever get into it. Was this some nommings going on? Probably was, knowing Varu, so... Yeah, it's me! It's me, Caillou! I hope you all enjoy the stay. I'm a mostly chill streamer. I do whatever I want. Hello, Yipper. How you doing? like I was saying, I'm mostly a chill streamer. Sometimes I go hyper, mostly chill, mostly laid back, mostly just doing stuff. I do listen to hyper music, even though I'll be chill. I'm just weird. I got ADHD, I got autism, and ich lerne Deutsch. So if you know some German, don't be afraid to say some stuff in German, and I might butcher it, but I am learning it. I will say that ich möchte nach Deutschland ziehen. Ich hasse America. That probably scared a lot of you guys away. I'm sorry about that. Look at that cute. Look at that cute emote. I've practically had to deal with people trying to show NSFW to little ones consistently while playing TF2, so I have to make sure that doesn't happen. Wonderful! I don't understand what is wrong with people being like, hey little kid, look at this, not safe for work content, and it's just like, but yeah, nah. That's, I want to get my snack. I want to eat my snack. Wie geht's, Caillou? Mir geht's gut. Mostly. I got a breakfast bar snack. Yeah, so by blackmailing them horribly. Oh, great. Yeah, honestly, I'm just here like I am not surprised anymore. Such crumples. No idea what that means. Look at me dance to this. And foot says? Oh yeah. Who's that fight? Housekeeping did a fight. Hello. House. I'm sorry, I mean. House. Ah. Hey, you said you were gonna join in here, House. Hidden world? God damn it. It shouldn't be hidden anymore. That'll explain why people weren't joining me, but then again, nobody ever joins this poor Vexorium. No one ever joins this poor Vexorium. So I'm gonna drink a little bit of my soda. I've been streaming for over 6 hours now. Almost 7 whole hours. I'm so sick and tired of my hip tracker deciding it needs to invert itself, so I'm trying to figure out how to get my Haratoris to work with slime. You're asking the wrong person because I use the Vive trackers. Also, it's the fucking house. Don't mind me while I got blasted in the dick with 0 Celsius air. My portable AC kicked on. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
When, where, how hard, in what position?
Fuck you.
Like I said, when, where, how hard, in what position? Oh yeah. Look, enjoy that cold air before the world turns into an oven. Yeah, fair enough.
Oh,
So
no.
to finish my thought before of the 3 common complaints of Resonate, the UI that most likely because they just used to VR chat and Resonate got very well organized and looks just fine. Complexity, well that's because you can build nearly anything you want and not use to how Avatar's setup is when likely didn't set up an Avatar in Unity by scratch to say it complex. Often still on VR chat, well that of course being a different if you never met them in the other platform and not to say you can't make new friends. Yeah. Sounds like a very refreshing experience. Yeah, it is if you aren't expect. It is if you're expecting it. It ain't if you didn't. I live in a giant AC. It's amazing. Oh. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I find the Resonate UI to be obtuse, but I figure that's because it's made for programmers, not users. They're improving it. Slowly. They did hire a UIX. They did hire someone who has UIX experience, so the first test was on the settings panel, so and that seems to have gone well.
It looks a lot nicer, to be sure.
Yeah.
The Yukon.
My first thought would be Scandinavia. But then again, I love Europe, so yes, that's a house keeping. I paid him $1,000 and now he finally arrived to clean my house.
Where's the flamethrower?
I went on Resonate less than VRC total. I still can't remember where anything is in the VRC UI/ menu. Okay. Gray, I know English isn't your first language. You need to flip where Resonate and VR chat is. I went on VR chat less than Resonate. I know what you're saying. But it's I went on VR chat less than Resonate. Ah yes, one sky and one sky. But yeah, sky, the first place I can think of is the Nordic countries. Second is Alaska, and third is Canada, like this motherfucker.
I want to say the Yukon.
Oh, so wait. So you've been on VR chat more, but you can't remember its UI, but you've been on. Okay. Never mind then. That's interesting because VR chats is user friendly. Although I have to agree with Grey Wolf in that Resonate's more intuitive to me, but then again I'm also a programmer. Wrong for both. Well shit, I'm out of my 3 guesses. You still got 2.
Yo, can I get like some GeoGuessr hints? Like, was I warm or was I cold? No pun intended.
Resonate 254.6 hours, VR chat 411. Interesting. Let's say it's in the US. Well, it's definitely
You
not
said-
Alaska.
Yeah, that's not Alaska. So like my other guess would be like Minnesota.
I'd have to say it would either have to be Minnesota, Wisconsin.
No, these are
Maine.
my guesses, motherfucker. Quit being greedy. You got your 3. Fuck you.
Anyways,
Oh, fuck. I don't know the United States.
but if anything, that why I just say maybe because used to VRChat, because I find VRChat can get confusing with its UI. So may just be preference to UI design or what buttons are. They did improve it a lot when I started. Used to be a tiny bar in the bottom of the main dash.
What fucking river?
But yeah, maybe if Resonite let me do programming things outside of VR or a flat screen emulation of VR, I'd like it more. Blight, there is screen mode. If you press F8 while you launch it in VR, it just goes straight to your monitor. Or you can just say launch in screen mode.
Oh, it's not Idaho, not the land of
And
potatoes.
even before that, the whole menu was on the wrist where you had to twist your wrist with buttons. I saw videos of that and I thought that was cool, but also stupid. Very close house. Are you stuck in the Mormon hellhole that is Montana? Just over the river. Resonite does already. I prefer to build things in desktop and you can do that. Ah, Idaho, the land of potatoes, no blight. That is not that shithole. Okay, if you're saying the river, the only river I can think of is the Mississippi.
Fuck, I don't know any American rivers. The fuck are you going on
The
about?
Mississippi literally cuts the U.S. in half.
I don't know the
best. It's the most well-known river in the world when it
No,
comes to the
that's-
U.S.
No, that's denial. Fuck you.
You're in denial about that.
No. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. But maybe. What's the
We're talking about. Are you trying to think of Wisconsin?
No, Iowa.
Iowa?
Iowa.
Hey, Beagle. There's a Beagle in here now. Oh, fuck off. It's Wisconsin. Or you're in the stats that go. Hello.
So I fuck no mothers.
I don't fuck mothers either.
Forever house. Can't hide forever.
No, that's where you're wrong, honey.
Oh shit, what drama is going on here?
Nothing.
Besides, we're the B estate. The B estate?
Oh, you're
What is-
streaming.
Yes.
Yes, Caillou's streaming. And me. Well, you see.
It is past midnight. I'm a goose.
On.
Wisconsin. What the fuck? Oh, there it goes. I just saw this long hook thing come out of the shirt. You can fuck off.
Fuck you.
I actually plan on DIYing eye and mouth tracking. I'm actually planning on DIYing that.
Do yourself.
My lady. My lady.
There's no women here.
My man.
Hold on. I want that. Thank you.
Should we be concerned?
Very. I have a tiny hat.
Pretty sure Arkansas is the B estate. Don't take that away from them. They got nothing else since the coal mines left. G state where has a French I must know. Fuck Arkansas, says Sky. Okay, Gray, if you ever visit the U.S., Wisconsin is the cheese state. What are you looking for?
Ow, where did he go?
Oh, he's over there.
God, he's in the window.
Yep.
I may have a meta meme for you that you may have not seen.
It is fucking Wisconsin. Wisconsin is not a beer state. Wisconsin is the cheese state. Hold up. You must show this off.
Wisconsin is in a
What's-
constant state of anarchy.
I'm in a state of misery.
Clearly.
Yes.
We must have more. 500 cigarettes.
No! No, hold on.
Have more. 500 cigarettes.
Hold on, can I? No, I can't take any.
By the way, that actually is 500 cigarettes.
Oh, I want to doubt it.
Somebody went through and counted it.
I'm in a state of not giving a shit. Nice.
Here we go, got one for you. Probably covered up the camera with that.
Shove it in my face.
I'm after
Fucking
losing my
hell,
shit at this AI Gen yearbook. Aiden, Brandon, Brutus?
Briaden.
Wait, yeah, no, that's Briaden. Brutus. Boyds.
Wyndham. Tunis.
Tunis. That's just vomit.
Ashlane.
No, that's
My
just
wings are
vomit.
in the
That's just
way,
straight you vomiting. That's just. George. Joy. Humble. Humble. Humbai.
Mr. Beast.
Closer. Champ. Hummus. Hammond. Fooly. I don't even know how you would pronounce that.
Booby.
Fuss. Borp. Hogby. Shimp again? No, that was Champ. This is Shemp. Fooby. Foob.
Ladies and gentlemen, pick
Oh,
your
God.
fighter. I'm gonna choose either Tunis or George. That facial hair.
I'm in a state of confusion. Hunby is just Mr. Beast. Hold on, what? Hunby is just Mr. Beast? What? Yeah, no, that's just
Mr. Beast.
that's just Mr. Beast. Oh my god. What's wrong, Weskania? Joy Foob Weskanite. Not fucking Weskania. Someone is not happy being known as the we got a little bit of a state fight going on in my chat apparently.
Oh no,
You know,
what have you done?
The only thing
I did
more than
nothing.
watching the
They
states
came,
fight.
they came in, asked me to guess what AC they're in. We started guessing, and then somebody said Wisconsin, and then all hell broke loose after that.
Who's Kusin eat here? Who's Kusin?
Where's my tactical cock shirt? Don't pop a cork. Woos community. Oh my god.
Who's Kusin eater?
I just gotta say, I don't know why y'all are fighting about that, but it's entertaining.
Mr. Beast.
You know, it's almost as fun as watching people argue where I'm from.
Oh yeah, hey, people. If you don't know who House is, guess where he's from.
If anybody gets it right, I swear to God.
Is there a way to see the camera view? See what's in screen and what isn't?
No, I don't live in any of the states. We've been over this.
I wish I could help you, but I'm still learning German.
What does
No.
German have to do with any of this?
I'm in the province
My-
of anger.
My Resonate UI is in German.
On the panel.
Or you could just, you know, open up the stream and
Yeah, but
Is there a way to actually show?
Where's Twitch? Yeah, but it's not a live feed.
I'm not staring into space, I'm staring into the chat box.
Hmm.
Hold on, where is my flamethrower?
Open world.
Not in that folder.
What if I press this button? Does that do anything? I never know what. I never know
you
what.
hit the on local thing at the top left.
No, that's not correct. That's how I turn the camera on.
On the UI panel.
Well, shit.
Stop messing with my UI
No, I see
panel.
the UI. I'm an idiot. Yeah, ignore me. I fixed it.
It didn't stop Uncle. Oh. I could do that too.
Yeah, you. You just have to point with one finger.
Put your hands up, motherfucker. Your goose is cooked.
You're a good goose.
Oh, he's gone. Hi.
You're a good goose.
Some days.
Bison won't
Your
stop
uncle
me.
is
I didn't stop
wobbly.
Uncle. Guess my uncle. Oh my god. Hello.
Oh no.
You were freaking out. God damn.
What? How am I freaking out?
No, your stuff was it's just like decided to go freaky. Like it just went. Oh dear God, the bloom on your eyes. I didn't realize
man,
it.
Why is the blue in my eyes so bad for you?
Holy shit!
It's just a 3 emission. It's set to 3. I see it in your stream. It's bad.
No, that's for stream. That's not for me. That's for stream.
Maybe it's
know, I'm
because
looking at your
cameras do
stream.
shaders differently.
Oh, it's that fucking. It's the orange camera. It does that. You have to turn off bloom and the camera settings itself in the little module down below.
To be fair, I do like bloom, so.
Yeah. It's just kind of. I can see everything.
But yeah, no, this is how it just looks for me.
Yeah, it's about the same for me too. That's about what it should be. Just looking at stream.
Wait, there's no bloom options. I thought there were.
People say eyes are the windows to the soul, but my friend, you have windshields.
That stops little pests like you from getting in.
Wait, yeah, no, there's no bloom option in here.
There should be.
Nope, I looked everywhere.
I don't know. I stopped using that camera a while ago because I got too lazy to update mods.
I use it a lot because I have a mod that updates mods. It
I'm too
restarts
lazy to do that.
Resonate.
I'm too lazy.
No, see, I made a mod that does that. I made a mod that will update mods and then restart Resonite if any mods update it.
Yeah. I mean,
So-
yeah, that would work well. I'm just so damn lazy. I haven't bothered.
Let's see. The dude who
Wait,
drove the
somewhere.
Killdozer, Osama bin Laden, 2 fires, a horrible mechanic for intentions. Holy cow, those are big eyes. Those are fun, cute eyes. Great for eye tracking. That guy is all eyes and mouth and nothing else in that skull.
Eyeballs.
It's literally just getting the vectors. That's it. I mean, I've
Motherfucker.
actually checked the flex too.
That
Seriously,
sentence
that's
had
just
too
not
many
vector anymore.
syllables. Apologize.
But yeah,
Okay, mister, I'm gonna install Mint Linux on my computer for school.
Wrong, motherfucker. It was Callie.
You said Mint. Last time you talked, it was Mint.
Well, now it's Callie. Fuck you.
you've always said Cali to me.
He's always
Yeah,
told me
see,
Mint.
he listens.
He's always told me Cali.
DMs.
Motherfucker, how often do you and I speak in DMs?
It's been about 4 months.
It's been longer than that.
I think it has. I would have checked that actually. I have to.
Oh my god.
I have to actually search your name because you're so far down.
Yeah, I know.
Housekeeping.
You're much closer to the
last
top
time-
of my list.
Last time you sent me a message was 2 months ago. And then
The
the last time
23rd.
we actually talked was
Probably
April
3005, yeah.
05. Yeah, man.
I wonder
By
if
the
he
way, if
is
anybody
failure
sees these
with me.
stupid eyes on any avatar inside of Resonite, it's my fault.
Anyway, yeah.
I am the source of these eyes.
I really want to get like I really want to modify my index to have eye tracking and mouth tracking.
I should
Like,
work on the ball on my avatar.
Ooh woo.
You were
wrong ball. Motherfucker, you forget. I'm at speed bagging height. Watch yourself.
Yeah, it's beat. What?
Speed bagging height.
Oh my fucking god.
What the fuck?
Look, I'm 3 feet tall and I've got enough anger to rule the world. Don't test me.
Blight, yes, actually, they do make custom inserts or 3D printed inserts that do certain types of lenses. I was actually building one for my index that used the VR optician. Yeah, VR optician lenses. It would just plop in there and hold on to the lenses. So they do make them. ETV.
Now you're not at speed bag height.
But best good luck finding the what you call it. Why are you caressing his leg house? Good luck finding the infrared lights.
I was having difficulty getting a good grip. I'm sorry. I'm not typically touching other people's
I didn't
legs.
even know he was streaming.
Hold on a second. There we go.
It's a contact only world. You having fun dangling from that cloth?
And I typically do have fun dangling from things. Just don't you worry about that.
And you probably have a lot of experience.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Huh?
Paw.
Huh?
I wonder if I can slither my way into this. I will get in eventually. You a Resonite user? You a Resonite user,
I think
Sky?
I've seen Sky before. But
Well,
again,
I
I've
have
seen a
two
lot
skies
of
in my
people-
chat. I have Sky and Sky.
Oh shit, my feet are in the frame. Give me a second.
Sky with an E and Sky without an E.
None the matter. I probably met him.
Yeah, I think the
Or at
other
least
Sky
seen
goes
him
by
once.
Lysander in here, so.
Yes, I'm pretty sure I've met him.
Oh, they just installed it.
Yes. See? We got Sky and Sky.
Hold on, I need to sit on the chair
know-
to get in the frame.
Something nice about people being that small. They're a perfect target for a golf club.
Okay, we were going two different routes. I was about to say, yeah, they're perfect size to be void.
Motherfucker, no.
You know what? Golf club works for big people too. Like to your house. Ah, he's handsome.
Motherfucker, why did you opt to destroy the child?
No matter, I will get it. No, but I just installed it.
Super one.
Yes. I go by Rabbit in other games. Grey Wolves does that whole
So no, I
what?
haven't seen Sky. Maybe
Ah.
I've seen the other Sky. I don't know. I've been on here.
I love how Sky fan says that's something Varu would say.
It probably is, but I've never seen their stream, so I don't know. I'm just taking your word for it.
Varu literally has the void tag on their stream.
Okay.
And the raid message was literally Vor raid.
I am probably the most mature out of the two here, at least online.
I'm chronically
Probably
online.
too, except for him.
I was about to fucking say
Half the stream was about Void. Yeah, that sounds about right for Varu.
Why?
Motherfucker, I have to be very mature. I'm actually touching computers now. And they're not mine.
I've been touching computers.
Context.
Dude, I've had my fingers all in and all on those things.
Yeah, same here. I've had my fingers in, on, all around, caressing every single part of the computer.
So yeah, I gotta be mature now because I've seen some shit on other people's PCs. Some people are just unabashedly themselves. And you know what? I wish I
What?
still maintained my innocence.
Sometimes I wish too, but other times I'm like, no, getting rid of my innocence was fun. How many computers have you touched? How many computers have you touched thus far?
Only like 4.
Damn, you need to get that count up.
Yeah.
I think I would say I probably like been inside about 20, 30 computers, maybe more. So.
Do you need an adult?
Yes.
You aren't gonna find one here.
God, no.
No, I also was able to. I was also asked to help some. To help fix a computer that's in a wee-woo wagon. I diagnosed the computer with a bad touchscreen.
I don't know what any of that is, but hey, them's are some words arranged in a specific order with a meaning that is gone.
My innocence was finally destroyed when someone sent me a Grimlock NSFW because I outed them for gay porn. Well, that was a sentence. Also, what the fuck is Grimlock?
What?
That's what Google's for. Hold on. Pardon me.
Oh no.
Yep, Google time.
I don't have enough alcohol for this.
I'm not allowed to drink.
Why?
Transformers?
Grimlock is the name of several fictional robot characters in the Transformers robot franchise.
Okay, the king of the Dinobots. I was expecting something a lot worse.
Same. You lost your innocence to that? Wow.
That sucks.
See, I lost my innocence when I discovered E621.
Motherfucker, you're drinking.
Huh?
You're drinking?
Just a little bit.
Weak in
Why?
mind and body.
Hey, Lysander joined. The image was the bad thing, not the character.
In mind and body.
This will be the last drink before I move.
Fair deal.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's something I hate the taste of warm rum and coke. It's terrible. I like cold. When
I
it's
had
warm,
rum and
it's
coke once.
Terrible.
I had it once.
Like one of two alcoholic beverages I'll actually drink.
I wanted to kill myself.
Why? You just don't like rum?
No, like, it made me feel that sick that I wanted to kill myself.
Oh, I understand.
So,
I'm not gonna let you talk.
Motherfucker, you better put that finger away.
Motherfucker, I wish I could see. There we go.
However, what I was gonna say was one of the best drinks that I have ever had was something I made while half corked and had ice cream in the freezer. I made a root beer float with whiskey in it. And you want to know
There we
something
go.
really cool?
It was good.
The whiskey prevents the ice cream and the root beer from foaming up so much.
Huh, that's interesting.
You get a hard root beer float with none of that extra fuzz.
Nice. I see a volley ass for the 13th time today. Hey, Lysander, get your ass over here.
Uh-oh. Why are you...
There you go. Look at his butt.
Why am I here?
There's a volley butt
My
right
butt.
there. A volley butt.
Cheeky.
Why am I
Hey,
here?
I show my butt on stream all the
Why are
time.
you here? Yeah,
I show my
I don't know why I'm here. I pressed the wrong button.
Sky says documented. No, you pressed the right button.
I pressed the worst button I could have pressed, which was the join button on your session. I saw this fucker.
Hey, at least it ain't like. At least it's not like a Skibbity Riz in Ohio stream.
I'll raise your
Please tell
skibbity.
me you didn't do that. Please tell me you didn't do
I also
that.
don't know what I just said.
I don't know what you said
Thank
either,
you.
to be fair.
Yeah, I don't know what I said.
There was a user on here by the name of Faulty. Among Us everything.
Dear God.
He's not a Gen Z brain rot, but everything he has is Among Us, SCP. Thankfully, no skibbity toilet or whatever.
Okay, SCP is not that bad, but if like
No,
like
it's
like I say with everything in moderation. If you take that way too far, you're a fucking annoying piece of shit.
You know what he did? He made an SCP off of
You gotta stick out the gat for the Rizzler. What the fuck does that mean?
should I ban him?
I'm a
I think
Z.
I'm modding your chat.
Are you?
Am I?
I'm only a VIP.
No,
So
I'm not.
I've been making life mistakes recently.
If that happens, I will shoot all of you in a rectal cavity.
I can't undo my decision.
The translation is easy. You gotta show your butt to the person who is wooing you.
I've been learning French.
So what? I gotta do this? I gotta do this?
Poor soul.
I mean, hey, you wanna learn French? I got a Frenchie right in chat, so.
I get Alpha Tower. Croissant.
Two of volleys right next to each other.
So you know how like France French and Canadian French are not quite the same, right?
Yeah, same with Cajun
One's
French
cold and one's warm.
and Missouri French.
So I got a funny that I want to tell you about, but I don't want Gray to hear. Do whisper bubbles work in streams?
No.
No.
This
Fuck.
mic is
I will
working.
tell you later then.
They hear whatever stream hears from my point of view.
You don't need to change that to the camera, right?
Yeah, but then it changes where I hear.
No, it doesn't.
You can tell me.
Yeah, it does.
Ask Metro. He has it set up that way where it's off of his camera.
Let's see, where is that option? If I had to guess.
I don't think you'll
Say
find
something.
it on the orange
gonna
camera. I
fight
don't
them?
think you'll find it there.
You can fight the
Oh my. You do not sound like you're there. You sound like you're there.
Hey.
Why do you sound over there?
Fuck you,
I'm
that's
directly
why.
in front of the camera.
So, see? My audio, where I hear shit from, changes. Because they sound like they're over there, and you sound like you're right there.
It sounds like a you problem to me.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I want to hear normally.
You can ask Metro how he does it. 'Cause he does it for his streams.
You gotta show your butt. I know multiple German insults. For some reason, I thought one of you was a lemur. No, that's an Angry Bird. Hey, I'm the French, and I am complete lost in this convo. Don't be, just ignore Blight being a crumple.
Motherfuck lemur. I'm not Momo.
Lemur.
I'm not Momo. I still remember that one time on one of my streams, someone gave me like I think it was someone cheered $1,000. Cheered $1,000. Someone cheered 1,000 biddies, and just I think they asked me to show them my butt. So I was just like, okay, cool, here you go. And they were like, hell yeah.
I like to move it, move it.
No, you're King Julian. Now move it.
Maurice, I can no longer move it anymore.
Maurice, I can no longer move it no more, Maurice.
I want all you dancing. Pay us
If
biddies.
it wasn't fucking, pay me $5 directly in my PayPal, and I'll
I
dance.
can tell this says.
Give me 5, 10, 15. Give me
That's not English. That's not what that is.
2,000 biddies.
You better pay me $5 out of that. I ain't dancing for free, man.
Pulls out medieval claymore. Nah, no need for that.
No. Checkmate pulls out a knife. 1911.
Well,
Checkmate.
Blightfight cheered X16. Dance monkey dance.
Did they actually give 2,000 bits? No, 16 bits.
no, they only give 16.
Only 16.
Dance
Only
monkey
s-
dance, alright.
I'm not dancing for
You're dancing for 16 bits?
Yeah, fuck you, that's why I'm a cheap whore.
Okay, I asked for 5,000 bits per person. So it's really just 1,500 you need. So it's like 1,500 you need to cheer for.
5,000 per person? You mean 500?
500, sorry. 500.
I was gonna say,
It's past midnight. I am eepy.
House, I hope you know you're dancing for literally, what is that? 16 bits? Is 16 bits 10 cents?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, that's 10 cents closer to a Tim Hortons coffee than I
You
was
want
15
10
minutes
cents?
ago.
I could give you a fucking dime for free. It's actually 20 cents actually, it's
man.
15 cents Canadian.
Gave it $20.
Yeah, and you pay like $6 in shipping.
I don't even know what in Blight just choose 16. I don't even know what and
$1.
whom you are talking about.
I put it in
This
a
guy just
letter.
said blight this fucker, Gray. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, well, Blight just tiered 16 and the angry chicken just danced. But if you want me to dance, him, 500 biddies. 500 biddies. Come on.
Listen here for you. Listen here. You want me to dance, you gotta pay me $5. PayPal only.
Yeah, he is not some cheap chicken bucket tramp. He is a woman.
He's a woman.
I'm a... You know, in America, it is hunting season.
Yeah, but also Canadian geese are illegal to hunt.
In California.
If you want
That
him to
is
dance,
true.
you must.
Are you
earn.
living in
Now
California?
Seduce him.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, go ahead.
Whoa, where'd he go?
Magic. He
Magic.
disappeared.
I will shove
Magic.
this magazine so far up your ass I can pull your tail and make you shoot a bullet.
I can already staple.
Yeah, they're a stapler.
Powers now. That's what they are. Look.
Look at your hand.
Yeah, and
It's a staple.
boop. Stapler.
I think Grey Wolf found something that I said funny.
Did you staple yourself or?
No, I stapled you. It's inside your hand.
Hold
Oh,
on a
yeah, I
second,
see
let
it
me get
now.
let me get my hand all up in that.
Well, yeah, get the fuck
Do I do it in the screen node? I just don't have VR shit.
No.
Do I do it in screen mode since I don't have VR shit? Yeah, you just
What the?
do screen mode.
What the fuck? You whipped him up?
You turned him into a potato.
A kartoffel!
Where's my hands?
Kartoffel!
Get rid of your arms and legs.
It's a kartoffel!
I'm stuck.
Yeah, you became a potato.
Look at that!
That's the point.
Kartoffel! They're kartoffel now!
Oh God.
Oh, they got no legs too!
I know.
Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Maurice, I could not move it.
Maurice, I cannot move it anymore. Maurice, I can't move it.
I can't move it no more, Maurice.
I can't move it anymore.
I have my body back.
Okay, no, you still have your.
Oh, harder, Daddy.
You know, it doesn't stop me from...
Okay, well now you get to be legless and armless over there.
Why did I just hear like a screenshot? Oh, because it finally loaded. It finally loaded.
Hello, I am going to access your asshole now.
What?
That's what not having arms
What?
does to you.
Did you just say, why can't I bap you off?
No, flip you off. There you go.
What, you don't like seeing my crotch? It's a nice
Well,
crotch
not
though.
these celery stuff.
Cover up, man. That's indecent.
What do you mean cover up?
They're gonna make a mess
I
of
got
your head. I'm
I got a harness, bitch. I got a harness on. What do you mean cover up?
The fuck are you putting in my face for?
Your Rimworld character moment.
It's a remote character moment.
It's Rimworld. Literally, it's just look at the arms.
Yeah,
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
What are you happy about?
I got what the fart?
It's called edging my aneurysm. Get it right. And who doesn't like edging their aneurysm?
Motherfucker, I like having my aneurysm hard and fast, okay?
Just the way it's meant to be.
Why am I still here?
Because you secretly enjoy it.
I don't.
Well, your laugh says otherwise.
I need more alcohol, man. I don't want to stuff my fort.
I don't even get to see your reaction thanks to fucking ads. I could kill us about kids being helped. I see Blue Bub, says Wind Breeze. Hello, Wind Breeze. How are you?
Yeah, it's the old Twitter bird. He's out of job now. And my
Yeah.
arms are gone. Are they gone? No, they're just behind me. Okay.
Yeah, no. See, they lost their job when Elon took over Twitter. So
Motherfucker,
they're
did they
now
have
out
a job
of
in the first place?
what?
Did they have a job in the first place?
The Twitter bud?
Yeah. Like,
Blue
it just
Bud?
sort of
Porn star.
sat there.
Yeah. Did you just say the Twitter bird was a porn star? You're goddamn right it was on E6. Message removed.
I've almost finished this drink. What? Why do I have my dash out?
Yeah, Sky, that.
A bit on the nose.
Yeah, Sky, that. Yeah.
I didn't see it at all.
That's okay, you're not a moderator, it's not your job.
I mean, I can still see it.
I was AFK
I just
from
tapped
Varus,
into my desktop.
so if he rated you, yay. If he rated others, then here. So yeah. No, he rated me directly. Okay, that's the line. Good to know. Yeah, it's kind of
dinner first.
Well, at least we know where your line is.
alright, hotcakes.
Hot pockets don't count.
I didn't say hot pocket. I said
I heard
hotcakes.
cakes.
We're
So
going
I
to the
have-
Uranus Fudge Factory.
I don't want to be. I can't even run because I don't have my controls in my hands.
Oh my god, it's all in my face now.
Oh, great.
Help.
Good job. You destroyed reality.
Not again.
I can see on the bottom left of my eyes.
Yeah, indeed. But yeah, welcome on in, Wind Breeze.
So, I've been having a really bad idea recently.
How bad is it?
Murder?
I was thinking of starting up my own headless just for shits and giggles.
Aw.
Oh?
Because I've got a laptop that I could run it off of. And the laptop is running Linux, so I could figure out how to do some Linux fun stuffs.
So, okay, House, here's the thing. The headlesses are a lot better since it's using .NET 8.
Oh yeah.
Slow down,
You can
slow down.
up like
slow
40
down.
people and still have good frames.
Okay, so here's a funny thing. It's only using 2 gigs, whereas Mono was using like 5 to 6 gigs.
Guys.
But it's also using a different
I feel,
priority size.
although if I remember, oh, I know, it was Exo the Wicca who
Oh boy.
crashed my instance by being in the Midnight Rooftop World, and then he spawned something out to where I had to spawn out the inspector to make it do its thing, and for some reason it just bloated up the RAM usage and crashed the headless because Linux was just like, alright, you're using enough RAM, I'm killing you now.
Okay. I never explained why me running a headless was a bad idea though.
It's gonna be full of porn.
Who remembers what OS I'm running?
Callie?
Yeah.
I don't know why that makes anything different.
Because Callie's a hacking OS. It's used for penetration and hacking.
Yeah, you want to know one of the easiest ways to get access to any computer system in the world?
Linux.
Have direct access. What does Resonite require you to do when you connect to another user?
Direct access.
Direct connect.
Not necessarily.
If you're running it through a headless, you do have like the relays and the stuff.
Yes, exactly.
But you are still connected. There is still a direct path back to the person.
Yes, that is true.
So anybody with the right technical know-how could, theoretically, follow the breadcrumb.
Oh, hello, Rarehide. It's been a while. Apparently the separate chat window for Varu's chat transferred over to Kai's when he raided out. Neat. Interesting. But hello, hero. How you doing? What?
I saw what the deleted message was.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
How'd you see that?
I have 7TV. 7TV and BGTV. Allows me to see that stuff because it logs it.
I use Francoface.
You have no idea.
I think FFZ allows you to do that too.
So.
It's Twitch extensions that are allowed.
Yep. They're so nice.
You have no idea how bad I want a root beer float right now.
I should probably get off because I'll have work in like 12 hours here soon. So I should probably close the stream down and all that.
Yeah,
I know, sleeping is for the weak and I'm being weak.
I couldn't imagine.
I know. I'm actually watching now. Hi. Like I said, hi, hero. Right.
Why did you change your voice for that?
What?
Because he's gay. I mean, I know that.
I didn't change my voice.
Yeah, you did. Watch the VOD.
I just said, hi, hero.
Yeah.
I just said, hi, hero.
Yeah.
I didn't change my voice.
Watch the VOD.
You pitched it up a little bit.
Yeah. Like you were talking to a dog.
I mean, in the furry community, there is a pretty good chance.
Well, I was gonna say I was gonna say Hero's a bottom bitch.
Why am I here?
Because you enjoy it.
You chose to be here.
And you didn't choose to leave, so clearly you enjoyed it.
It's fucking awkward to leave.
No, it wouldn't. You just hit the button. You're gone.
You would.
Motherfucker, that's how I disappeared for a month. I clicked the log out button.
I'm gonna go back to college now that it's free in Massachusetts, and I'm assuming that Mass means Massachusetts. Or are you saying Mass? And I've actually started picking up Babbel after paying for it forever ago. LMAO. Gotta get that jumping in if I want to move. Yeah, same. Caillou, why you gotta out me? What do you mean? I call everyone a bottom bitch.
It's a dog eat dog world out there.
I call everyone a bottom bitch, so. Fuck. I just closed no, I don't want to go to Reddit. I want to go to Twitch. Let's see. Shit. Everybody that I follow on Twitch is not streaming at the moment.
Do you even follow me? Ow, this many.
I don't know.
I don't think we do.
I don't think so either.
Just my username with an underscore 36 after it.
Yeah, or I can scroll back through chat.
I don't follow you, I'm sorry.
Did you unfollow? Because I remember getting a follow notification twice from you.
I don't think I ever did. Hold on.
Why is my hat still on?
I don't know, maybe
This
because
is
you're a
off
bottom
ages
bitch.
ago. Shit yourself.
Yeah, no, I'm not followed you, and I don't think I ever was.
There you go. Anyways, I don't believe you. I showed up and you instantly just blasted out. I am a bottom bitch and will just take it. Oh, whoa. Oh yeah, that's another thing. That's another thing I remember about you, Hero.
I'm forced to be here against my will.
No,
Somebody
you're not.
help me.
You're not. There's the button on your dashboard.
Anyways, does anybody have a raid suggestion?
I'm not going to suggest any of the people I'm following.
Why?
They're all too pure for your chat. They're normal.
They're normal?
Wait for it. Yes.
Well, he finally got his wish.
Send them to the back room.
Man, I love being sent to the back room sponsored by NordVPN. Did I remind you?
I love how I just had Susan. Caillou, do you have motion blur on? It looks like T. No? Question mark? Yes, I do actually. Never mind. I thought I turned that off. Holy shit.
It's hunting season.
Cool. Does anybody have... Or I'm actually as drunk as Varu thinks. No, I did have it turned on. I didn't realize it. I turn it on whenever there's low frame rate in an attempt to make it better, but I guess they've somehow improved the performance. Anyways, does anyone have a raid suggestion?
Right. I'm gonna close the back room sponsored by NordVPN.
Raid out to...
For context, that slap kept sending me back to back rooms, and in the very first tile, it has a NordVPN logo on it.
Hold on. Wolf with... How many Fs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s?
5.
As opposed to 4.
What about Furio?
Oh. Are they doing VR chat?
Yeah, check the Resident tab. Check the Resident tab. See if anybody's
You're right, good idea.
Dude, I am behind the fucking
I don't really care who I raid out to for as long as it's not VR chat. I'm the only person streaming Resonite.
Yeah, that happens. I got jump scared by your laser house.
Hi.
Who's Haas? That's Goose.
Reminder. It's hunting season.
Your goose is cooked, nerd.
Okay.
Pew pew.
I'm gonna check. Why did you open in another tab? I told you open in this tab.
No, look right up this time.
Okay, yeah, no, they aren't in... Okay. Yeah, no, they aren't doing VR chat. Okay, should I raid this person?
Yes.
I got one
Who's
yes.
this person?
They're just orgasming over trains.
I don't care. Do it.
This Wolf VT.
Oh.
So I got two
according
yeses.
You got a yes and an I don't care.
Ah.
Well,
Okay,
you got
yes.
3.
I'll give you a vote when you make me mod.
So I got yes, don't care, yes. So it sounds like we're raiding out. Okay, even though it says they're doing VR chat, they aren't doing VR chat. They should really change that. Looks like they're just gasming out over trains. We'll see how they are. Y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is. Make sure you take good care of yourselves. Make sure you tell... Oh, goddamn. What the fuck? If you want to, just ask. Anyways, you'll have a wonderful time with them. According to Hero, the ADHD horny bean, so kind of a fit for me. I'm a horny bean, although my ADHD likes to sometimes flare up, but not that much to where I'm like, blah!
I learned a French swear the other day.
Anyways, ignore them. One thing I will tell you is that you beans have a wonderful time, and to make sure you tell him that the Empire welcomes all, alright? You tell him the Empire welcomes all. Him, her, whatever their pronouns are. I don't know what their pronouns are. I think it's...
Emotional damage.
Yeah, just tell them the Empire welcomes all, alright? You have a wonderful time. Have a wonderful time. Yep, the Empire welcomes all. I may be a little late sending that message because reasons, so... The Empire welcomes all through conquest? No. No, that's not my Empire. The Empire just welcomes all.
The Empire welcomes all through subjugation.
Just like the British Museum.